Hit it.
It's Judge, huh? Well, I'm not hearing any audio or seeing any video, so that checks out. Seems good.
It's Judge, huh? Did you hear the guff on that, huh? Like, are you kidding me? It's Judge, huh? Huh? Like, what's her deal, man? Lakes, thank you so much for the 52 months. Look at this. For now, my video and audio are both working, but how long will it last? It's always a fun game here. Testing? Oh, now Judge Meow. Hello, everybody. Greetings, all. 52 months is several years minimum, at least 2, meaning that's a lot of subs. So thank you for that. I have announcements. What are my announcements today? Announcement 1. Today marks the beginning of Hill Guys community tournament qualifiers, which will be lasting all of February. It's a little different. It's not like you've got X amount of runs. This is just the qualifiers for like a main head-to-head tourney in March. So pretty much we're going to be going throughout the month trying to get as many wins with as many different classes as we can. You get to submit like your best from each class. So this run's not going to count because we drafted it yesterday. So we're going to play through this, and if I go 12, I'm going to scream or whatever. But starting next run, we are going to be trying to get as high of wins with a huge variety of classes, which isn't that what we already do? Maybe sometimes, but maybe not so much other times, right? So the goal is a 12 win with each class by the end of the month. That shouldn't be too hard, right? That would actually be very difficult, but we should be able to get some pretty good runs with a lot of different classes, I think. We even have Pill Guy right here, which is good because I'm giving myself this priest run to figure out how to... Do we submit our runs via Melee? Do we use the fancy app? Do we use the fancy application? Pill Guy's the new esports director. Yes, for real though, right? For real. Pill Guy's role more important than ever now that the cuts have been made to the Blizzard esports team, right? Complete this 1-minute survey. I haven't even had a tournament experience. Why would I do that? Waiting on pairing. Maybe I upload my files to here when I have a good run. Possibly. I don't know how to use the internet, and now I'm on a new website. The tournament will start soon. Oh. Today at 1 p.m. The tournament's already started, Melee. You are wrong. The tournament has begun. All right, well, I'm going to play this run because this is not a tournament run. I mean, this is not going to be eligible for a tournament run. I'm pretty sure the first month is pretty chill, where it's just like, when you get your good run, post it, and then that's good. So, cool. Do I have any other announcements? We finished Celeste yesterday. Dude, that game was sick. One of my favorite variety games of all time. We finished the DLC Chapter 9 yesterday. So probably going to be moving on to a new variety game at some point soon. Today, I think I'm just going to chill and play some Hearthstone. Maybe end the stream not at 9 o'clock. And then I'll see what I'm going to do in the future here. I off-stream went, for those who watch the Celeste stuff, and I golden strawed every seaside, like at all 8. I think I'd already done a couple, but I got like 5, 6, 7, 8 all done yesterday. I just kept going, man. Now it's like, what? Golden Straw B-sides? If you are satisfied with your run, then post it. Where am I posting it to? Am I posting it to Melee? Like, am I posting it to the...
5, 6,
like,
7, 8!
Is it under the... Wait, go to player portal. Is it here? Uploaded files. Should I upload a file? Is that what I should do? Yeah. Like right here? Right here? When I get a good run,
piece of candy.
I will upload a file right there. I mean, luckily everything I do is also like I've got a good record of every single run I'm gonna do, at least if I screw anything up. This is what I do. Boop, and I submit stuff. Do it. Great. I'll figure it out. Worst case, I just have to go 12 again with a class. No big deal, right? Easiest way is to take it off your deck tracker. And is all I need the one thing? Like if I take it from my deck tracker and go, boom, here's the 12 win run. And then it's crisp, how dare you say that? And do I only need the one thing? 0-0 screenshot and XN3 screenshot. Okay, yeah, cool. That's what I was looking for. So I need 0-0 screenshot, XN3 screenshot, and then deck list from the deck tracker, which would be like kind of dated or whatever. And that, so you need 3 things, right? I'm not going to do it again. This one was drafted already. So starting next run, I'll just start doing that. Yeah. Okay, cool. So starting next run, I'll just start automatically taking screenshots at 0-0, but stream will continue pretty much as normal, but I might try slightly harder this month. We'll see though. Cause like there's a lot of Yogg stuff and tendrils. So I may be baited. Here's the deck from yesterday. Chris, my nickname is, what is it again? 12 win Tom. How dare you? How dare you? We went to high school together. You know that, man. I'll make a clarification on the Discord for this. Sure. It could have already been clarified, but I just, you know, I just never at any given point know what I'm doing ever, right? Like whether it's streaming or doing the tournament or just like general browsing. Let's hit the play button. That I know. That I know how to do. We got 2 Psychic Conjurers. We got Draconic Studies. This is Enslin's fault, by the way. This is Enslin's fault. He made me do a Priest, and this is what the Priest was. We got a raid late in the stream from Fundy, so we said, hey, why don't we just draft a deck for the Fundy fans? But I am moving on to Celeste. We have Raw Den is our legendary. Bubba O'Reilly is our Duel's Treasure. I was offered, I believe, 7 Student of the Stars, but we only took 1. I think it's got... We decided this deck has a lot of bad cards, like Gangster, for example. But it also has a lot of good cards. And when you're Priest, all you need is 1 stupid card, and you've won. So I think we should do well, right? 3 Lost Lucy is what they called me. Ooh, school was a rough time, you know? Man, I was called Raden Raiden. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the dash, or if it's is that a real World of Warcraft character? Also, where's my deck tracker? Deck tracker? Deck tracker. You know why it's not working is I forgot to open the app. I think that might be it. Let's try opening it and see what happens. Hidden Gem probably isn't a starting hand card, right? I don't think. It's gonna keep Student, maybe? Seems good. New version. New version. Of course I want it. An error occurred. Oh, God. Right away, I can coin Student of the Stars, Gift of Luminance it, shuffle a billion students into my deck. Okay. Load. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Thank you for these goods. Exquisite. I figured out how to do that to get that out of the way without making my camera double, for those who know what I'm talking about, right? Raden's first appearance is in WoW was as the heroic only boss in Throne of Thunder, a raid from Mists of Pandaria. Neat. Well, there you go. Chris knows. Now we know. Now we know. And it is Raden, I believe. I guess I'll match my Student into that. Here you are, Student. Seems good. Hey, last year, how you doing? Good. Good to see you. What's up, Judge? Do you like the new meta? That's an interesting question. I think that I am enjoying it more than I thought I would, given the sets that are in. There are a lot of nonsensical cards, but that being considered, I think that it's like pretty well balanced. There's classes that are fun. As long as you're okay with like not having a chance to win some games due to some crazy cards, you know, then I think there's a lot of fun to be had. And honestly, like, what are you doing playing Hearthstone if that's not the case? Like, it's been a while where that's been the case, so I feel like I'm having a decent time. I feel like last meta was my jam, but maybe I need this. Something to clear both of them instead of just one of them. Convert OP. Although I guess this does do a similar thing. Force a dagger. I guess I'll try this, see if I can be greedier with this. I shall try. Rodden, you have to play them, right? Not summon them. Seems reasonable. I'm excited to get these qualifiers rolling, man. Tournament play, event play is just like, it fires me up a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, I feel the same way. Also really like last meta, but this one ain't bad. Yeah, like I expected, and like last meta was great. And like, I couldn't believe the attention that like I was seeing from like Blizzard's end. Like I was like, we're really doing it. We're getting back into like more arena stuff. I mean, duels dies, I don't know, I'm not sure. Could that have anything to do with it? It was awesome to see, right? I mean, changing up the drafting system, an attempt to spark things up and try to take down some bots, that was awesome. But yeah, with the sets that were coming in, I was like, I'm probably gonna hate this meta, but I don't hate this meta. I hate a few cards, but who doesn't? Like any meta, you're gonna hate a few cards when there are thousands in the game. I think it's pretty good considering, like with Alterac and Scholomance both in. I love Scholomance Academy, by the way. I just think that it's extraordinarily discover heavy, like to a huge extent. But I do like the cards in the set, most of them. So I don't know. I thought I was gonna maybe dislike it, but I think I actually maybe am having a good time, you know? My Rod End doesn't do anything. I gotta convert this if I'm gonna live, don't I? This needs to become mine.
This is the best night of our lives.
Try to survive. Rogue has so many ways to deal 3 damage. I fear I may become dead, and I'll just play this. Great. Yeah, Pill Guy, don't worry. I'm gonna get that rolling once I begin. Once I begin, because this is technically not a tournament run. But I'm thinking next run I might crush a 12. And then I'll be a pro because I'll have to post that right away. Hey Duke, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Thursday, weekend already. Crazy. Hero power yourself to show dominance. I may have to. I seem to have gotten obliterated. Why did that happen? Because they played some good, like a partner and a drone deconstructor. That's about it. Welp. Maybe I need my Bubba if I'm gonna have a chance to win.
Nobody there.
Bubba! Where are you? Holy Smite's nice. Dragon could be good. All right, well, let's go gift. Wait, gift? Why am I saying gift? Let's go museum curator. Probably just want to get the salesman down. Cute to go like Cairn and gift, but I don't have enough time. I will be dead. I'm gonna play Holy Smite here. I think I just want a salesman.
I must consider.
Because I can play it immediately. Smite's a great draw. Salesman, get in there. I still have my hero power to deal 2 damage, so value trades aren't really happening here. Stabilizing a bit on tempo, but I still feel as though I may be in danger. I'll just Draconic Studies into a Lifesteal Dragoon is what I'll do. That's what I'll do. What's it called again? I've only played it like 200 times. What's that dragon called again? You know, it's everywhere. Sunspot. I got it. I win. I know my shit over here. I did it. What the heck? Dude, that guy sniped my gatekeeper. Remember yesterday how every effect I did went face with this, no matter what I did, ever? All right, Sunspot, I win. Although, actually, I'm gonna die if I Sunspot. No. No, I'm gonna die if I Sunspot. That's hilarious. Okay. So what's the point of looking for a dragon? Should I be trading? into, I don't even have, remember, I don't even have a Nova. I don't have any AoE, like at all. 0. Maybe I need to trade here and then pray I trade my oil into Gift of the Naru. Does that even let me live? What about a shadow? A shadow spell. Shadow word steal. Right? That's what I do. So this is a normal run because I drafted it yesterday in January, right? Wouldn't really be fair to be able to draft decks and then bring them into February. So this is just a normal run. The next run will be the beginning. Shadow word steal. Shadow word steal your boy. Shadow word tooth your lad. So close. Yet so far. We got smoked there. And I think here's the thing, right? This deck, I think, will either get obliterated like this. It's not even like they played really unfair. Well, okay, their tempo was actually kind of ludicrous. They played Drone Deconstructor, one of the best ones, into Magnetize. And really, they played Line Dance Partner into the 4 mana if you're holding a 4. Those cards are absurdly good. But, like, so are a lot of things, right? It's not like they're unbeatable in this meta. But our deck has about awful stuff and then half extremely good stuff, and we got a lot of nothing going on there. So I think this deck will actually just either fall apart or like game to game it'll either be awful or we'll just destroy our opponent. Like I said, what did I predict? I said maybe 5 wins. You know, 5 wins. I think so. You never know with a priest, but I say 5.
To all my fans, this one.
I need conjurers on one. Hello? Hello, who is this? And what game mode are you playing? Deacon, this is great. My name is Judge. I decided today I would play Hearthstone Arena. If you follow me on social media, such as thebirdistheword.com, you'll notice I said today that I would be playing Hearthstone Arena on the internet today. So that's probably why you're remembering Judge and Hearthstone. I did a post about that. You know, that's probably why you're here. Good to see you. It's Batman, and he is playing Uno. Well, don't say that, because now everyone's going to go watch Batman play Uno. I'm going to lose all my viewers. Get in there. I'll never want to heal. You're talking about XCOM. No, I'm talking about, no, I never played XCOM. I'm talking about Hearthstone Arena. Coins out a 2 for me to blast? What if I hit him with my gangster? Then what are they going to do? Right? Check this out. You just got ganked, son. What do you do? You're screwed. Someone's bound to come this way. No way they play a minion here. No way they top deck a jeweled macaw, dude. Darn it. XCOM would be my favorite for your variety, too. I have to play XCOM. Like, so many people tell me that I would really love XCOM. I've never played it. I'm gonna have to one day. You just got ganked. This is what I mean. I can't be drawn gangster. I just can't be drawn gangster and winning games in 2024. I mean, I could just hero power it. You. I choose you. Show me a legendary from the past. Damn it. I'll take Cahoon, but I might already be dead by that point.
Corruption from within.
Right? Like, that's a lot of damage to take against a hunter. We'll see. Really, I just want to speedrun this so I can get to the event runs, right? Get all my losses out of the way early. And another thing about the event runs, like, it's qualifiers for February, but it's not like you have a finite amount of runs. Like, you just have to get good runs. So as a streamer, I'm at a big advantage because I play so much. So we're just looking for 12s with every class if we can, you know, as many classes as we can. Why am I playing 2 buzzards in a row at 0-1 game? Why would you do that to me?
Corruption from within.
I don't think I'm gonna win. I just have a hunch. I just have a hunch. So what happens if you qualify? There will be a tourney? Yeah, in March. So it's you're also at a disadvantage because it's your job and you have chat. That's true. I'm always at a disadvantage in that regard, you know? I'm gonna have to use my anti-snipe stuff probably. I have that. Look, wait. Uh-oh. Is this set up? Let's see what happens if I press this button. Well, I'm not there. No, why? Oh, hold up. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that always how it was? Or no. Down further. Like there. There's the song. There, perfect. That's how I do. I remember. I have a button for it. Yeah. Nice. Why am I playing this deck at 0-1, folks? Like, what the heck, dude? No, absolutely not, to be honest. I mean, there's only one play here, right? Dayfile has fake cards in his hand to throw off snipers. Does he actually? That's genius. Did you guys see Sayfile was in the latest Trollden video? Yes, Trollden is making videos again for funny moments of the week in Hearthstone. Anyone see that with Save in it? I thought it was hilarious. They got him what even was the play? I don't even remember anymore because I was just laughing at they got his whole Yugi and Joey bit in there. Which it's so well done too. So well done. I love that at the end, getting the bit in. So funny. Look what the crap, dude. Who goes 0-1 with this? I cannot. I have a 4-mana 4/4. Is that good?
Corruption from within.
Yeah, Conductivity Holy Book. Right. At 8 mana too. Yeah, that was gross. We got hit by that once. That was, you know, so I know the feeling. I want this down next turn in theory.
Let's see what side.
I just need to hope they can't kill it though. Because if I can go Hauler and Alchemist and then get the extra heal here, that's 4 damage AoE, which is pretty good. But it seems my opponent has like a top tier 12-win Hunter over here. And I've got a pretty bad... Holy shit. I've got a pretty bad Priest, so... Like, this is a joke, to be honest. At 0-1, dude? This deck goes 12-0, bro. Darn, those all suck a lot. Like, you actually do this. Because I need to play Hauler Alchemist and deal 4 to everything, and that's not even close to enough. Yeah, they want you to start the event run. Yeah, they're just coming to crush me. I gotta turn on the anti-snipe too. Also, Pill Guy, you can do any server, right? Doesn't matter, whichever server you can post on. Like, does it have to be the same, or was it all one? Wait, was there rules? I feel like I read rules. I feel like I'm just kind of abusing you, who's already probably got enough on his plate. Close game. Close game at 0-1. Honestly, like, I feel like it's obviously you can lose at any time, but wonder if this is one of those 0-1 versus 0-0 games. Because that was kind of unbelievable. It's one of the best hunters and hunter starts I've ever seen. Like, just perfect. Take this.
I need to find a new gig.
Aha! Got him. Take that. Yeah, I guess we'll go 0-2. Not really any agency in that game at all. That's what you call queuing into a loss. No possible way to win that game. Let's see if we can farm a couple. I think there's a 5-win deck. Sometimes your 5-win decks go 1 win. Never do they go 0 though. Never, ever do they go 0. Screen? Nah, not for the, whatever. For this, it's not a big deal. For the event, like when event runs, I'll do it. I don't care. If it, like, sometimes you gotta think of it from the sniper's point of view. If you're sitting there sniping me, which, like, I'm not saying anybody has been or whatever, right? But if you're sitting there sniping me, that's probably the biggest win you're gonna have, like, in your current life, right? You probably don't have much else going on if, like, that's your high of the day, is sniping a relatively smaller arena streamer. I guess big in some senses, small in some other senses or whatever. But, like, if that's your high on your day, maybe we should just give that to them, right? Because, like, clearly they don't have much good stuff going on. I think Master Cow was saying screen like anti-snipe screen. I thought. That's what I thought. Gift of the Naru. Hidden a gem? I don't think I need those. I'll keep my 1 and 2, though. Let's see what Ted Gunny's deck looks like. Yeah, some people don't have much good stuff going on and are still not snipers. That's true. So when the opportunity comes to, like, give them a win, I have that opportunity. Good job. You know, if you're having a bad time, go ahead, snipe me, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a shitty thing to do. Like, it's a real shitty thing to do. But, like, the people who generally do it and feel, like, good about it generally are just trying to find a way to feel good. Get damaged. All right, come on. We're 0-2 after just, like, 2 not even close games. Like, just absolutely steamrolled. A nice recon on 2. Probably low rolls. Yeah, got it. If I'm having a bad day, I should snipe Judge. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for listening, Tharanra. Perfect. Alrighty. Next up, I play my Shrinkmeister. Wait. I play my Shrinkmeister in attack mode. I'm gonna win 5 in a row. I told you this is a 5-win deck. And I meant it. This deck can go 5 wins. We could give them so many oils. I think I will coin this. And I'm gonna push face because I have a hero power that deals 2. If they, I mean, the trades, if they backstab, that's probably the punish. They would have done that. I guess Skulker. I guess I could have thought about Skulker a little more. But even this is kind of like not a huge deal. Oh, I have a holy spell. Will this ever work? I wonder. Discover a weapon from any class. I choose Shadow Form. Do I have any healing synergies? Like 1? I choose Shadow Form. Shadow Form is back, baby. Let's go. That's a pretty good card. Kobold Miner, pretty good card. So this opponent has been the easiest so far as they've played 1 card that isn't premium so far. If anyone asks you, people can still join through the 28th. Yeah, got it, Bill Guy. I'll let people know. And they're like, I want to play. And I'll be like, you can. You can do it. You can play right now. I think I'll play my Conjurer first. Grab a sweet snake. For really, dude? Really, dude? Yeah, okay. Anti-synergy, Conjure, and freaking snake oil seller. All right. I don't know what's going on today. Should we restart the stream? What a life. What an unfortunate life we're living right now. Get that out of here. Into a heist of Tram. Our luck has been subpar so far as we make a sacrifice for the tournament, right? Another recon? Holy shit. Judge, I want to play. Okay, but only if your leaderboard placement is below mine. I can just like say the last time I did leaderboards, I did come number 1, so anyone can play. Don't count the fact that I haven't tried for it in like 2.5 months or whatever. But the last time was a number 1. Am I gonna tempo another 4-4?
For the music.
What do they play? There. Now we both get a cat. Now we both get a cat.
Put your faith in the light.
Oh, no. I guess I'll take one as well. Maybe I'll take 2. Maybe I'll take 2 of those. How am I getting my own? How did this hurt me so much? My own snake oil has given me 2 oils so far. Can only play one of them right now, but I better grab this.
Put your faith in the light.
All right, let's see what happens. Am I going to lose to... They played the first one, which is dangerous. They get the Divine Shield hit on it. They just have Assassinate too, dude. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed over here. I get Big Weapon, but I'm dead. Like, what a brutal... We haven't gone 0-3, and I swear, like, what, 8 months? 10 months? And we are just getting slammed 3 games in a row without a remote goddamn chance. Like, not even close to having a chance to win. There's still a bit of hope with the second Tyrion, but we need them to have nothing. They get this huge weapon as well. Like, I would need a silence, maybe? It was so long ago that the last police actually got... Like, I didn't remove it. It was changed when I switched to BGs for a bit. As like to make a joke about something, but it was already like 6 months at that point, and that was like 2 months ago. I think it's like 8 months ago or so. Yeah, Recon Najak, right? Wait, from another class. I'm Priest. Damn. Recon. What? Something I can gift? Not quite enough mana for that and this.
Not too quickly.
Might just have to do another taunt.
Now, where did I put my put your faith in the light?
Yeah. Something like that. I probably should have got the Divine Shield hit off, but we'll see. It's a desperate situation here.
This is the best night of our lives.
Fuck, just destroyed 3 times in a row. Look at this deck. 0-2. Like, this deck, I swear, is a 5-win deck. It's bad, but it's not that bad. And we just got annihilated 3 times in a row. Like, it's been a while. All right, hey, what do you say we get into some tournament runs? Get the heck out of here. I am playing in not the easy server. I'm gonna change that. Yeah, I'm scared to play Arena after watching that. I don't know that anybody goes not 0, right? Like, can anybody sit in this chair and pull that to anything but 0? Is there a way? Was there a possible way to win any of those games? I'm not, if there was, it was the last one we just lost. If there was, it was that last one, but I don't think so. Except, perfect, I love it. I would have won. There's one person would have, but that's it, just slap fight. That was wild. Don't be discouraged. I mean, that is like, we've had so many good runs. Like, we were averaging like 9.5 over like 15 runs or something crazy. You trade the oil, discover the 1-4. Where do I discover that 1-4 from? Museum curator? You mean? Yeah, I saw that last one, and I wonder how did that rogue go 0-2 with this deck? Honestly, though, Honestly, though, they might not be at 0-2. I have literally played people at 0-0 from 0-2. This could be so many different things, right? This could be perfect matchmaking, but our opponents got unlucky in their matches, which is very rare that decks of that quality all around would get so unlucky, but it happens. Another likely thing that I think has a good chance of being true is the matchups were not perfect there. And we maybe did see one of those elusive 0-2s versus maybe even 0-1 or even 0-0. I'll never forget when we were at 0-2, or one of our 0-3s, it was like a year and a half ago. We got a 0-3, and at 0-2, we played against someone who was at 0-0 with an 86 rated priest that went 12-0. And that's what beat me at 0-2. So, okay, cool. Thanks, matchmaking. So it doesn't happen often, but it does happen. And who knows? They might have been at 0-2 and just got wrecked by 2 sludge locks or whatever, right? Let's update. You know what? I've been waiting on this for a while, though, because we haven't had a working police command in a long time. And now we can get it back. Last police. What's the date? February 1st. That was remarkable. Like, just an onslaught of, like, no joke. Every single deck we just got beaten by was better than, like, any 12 we've had this meta, right? There was one Warlock that was pretty good that maybe you could argue. But, like, all 3 decks we lost to going 0-3 were just better than most 12s that we get, which makes it tough to win. Last police. Last police is February 1st, 2024. Priest. Lock it in. Lock it in, baby. Do I have a last police command on YouTube too? Or did I not even bother because I assumed I would never? No, I do. No, last video. I'll have to fix that. I assumed I'd never go 0 ever again. My point was drawing first instead of discovering. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you could have tradable. There's so many different RNG ways to start that, right? So looking at your deck, like how many cards could possibly make a difference versus how many discovers from recon could, right? You know? Yeah, sometimes your opponents just get their best cards. 100%. Yeah. One of those decks could have actually been trash. Like, that could have been a bad deck where they did just draw. No decks are all 30 cards bad nowadays. We've had decks that have been terrible where we win on turn 5 and go, well, they probably think our deck is insane. Yeah. Just a little bit of a perfect storm there, and that's how you get 0-3s, right? It's also how you get 12-0s. A perfect storm the other way, right? Like, no matter how good your deck is, most decks are not 100% win rate decks, you know? So it goes both ways. Usually more towards the 12s than the 0s. Let's head over to a new server, and from now on, we're going to start taking screenshots of our 0-0 screen in case we get a sweet run that we want to submit to the event. I had a few decks that I draft go 2 or 3 wins, realized the deck was pure dog shit with like 1 or 2 I win cards. Yeah, I think our deck was very much like that. We had some RNG rolls that kind of missed a bit. But this deck was a lot bad, and then with a few really good potential cards that didn't quite hit. Have you ever tried Path of Exiles? No. But I think that's the game Veritas was telling me about. Is that the one, or is that a different game? I haven't, but it's been recommended to me before, for sure. Maybe I should write that down too. I'm starting a list of like games I ought to play now that I'm streaming more variety. All right, let's get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bring me to mystery server, secret tournament server, also known as Europe. Cool. It's a lot like Diablo, but for people who like to think. Very kind of you to think that I like to think, you know? No, I joke. I kid. I joke. I do like to think. On occasion, you know? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, great. Now we are taking screenshots at 0-0, and that's it. My deck tracker is keeping track of stuff. I assume deck tracker, you're keeping track of stuff, right? Deck tracker. It seems, yep, there it is. My nice 0-3 right there. It's definitely keeping track. Perfect. And without further ado, come on, Firestone. Get it together. Let's draft our first February run. And it's pretty low pressure because, like, when you stream as much as I do, like, you just wait till you get good runs, then submit them or whatever, right? So we don't need to, like, be going out of our way so much. But February does have the least amount of days. So, you know, keep that in mind. Thank God it's a leap year. Give us a bit more time. Hey, Judge, I want to know more about the community event. Do you have a command for it? Yeah, dude, do you have a link for me? Where should I link people? To your Discord or to the event page? What do you want? What do you think is better? Your Discord or event page? You show me the link you want to be a part of this. Discord and Melee? Sure. Let's do that real quick before I press this button. I'll go commands. You post, if you post the links, I'll start writing the command, Pill Guy. I'm gonna go horny. And I'm gonna say Judge is competing in the qualifying round of Pill Guy's community tournament. It lasts. You can qualify. How about that? How about you can qualify too with Judge, and you can be best friends. Woohoo! Forever. You can qualify to any time in February. Details here. And then I put the links. Then I put the links. Do we have the links? And then I put the links. For example, oh, perfect. I'll put details here and sign up here because the sign up's on the tournament page, right? Perfect. Look at us, teamwork, constructing a beautiful... Wait, oops, I almost biffed it. Command. Oops, I spelled tournament wrong. All right, awesome. Yes, I want to overwrite it. And I also want to add it for tourney and tournament. Because what if somebody picks both? Tournament. Great, it has been done. It has been done. Let us never speak of this. Uno Gotham City Open, I would love to be a part of that. Uno tourney, remember there was actually like a Uno Twitch Rivals with huge streamers, right? Don't you mean drafting the perfect command? Yeah, true, I drafted up, wait, that was a good draft of a command or whatever. You did it better, you told the joke well, I whatever. Let's play, here we go. Pressing this button. Maybe this Aladdin will be a 12 winner. So a thing about this event is you want good results with every class. So wait, I put an E into tourney. Does tourney, would you'd put an E, right? Is it tourney or tourney? You know? A priest? I can't. You know I can't, right? My win rate's still 62.5 even with a 0. My priest was crushing it so hard, and then just, it's not even like that was a bad priest. Why is that? Why good results with every class? Just because them's the rules. Them's the rules. It's like, do good with every class, the best you can for qualifiers, and then you'll be placed into the tourney. Okay, well, Theron, I have no excuse for that one. Robot Bailiff? Excuse me? I literally just wrote the command. Tournament. Why would you automatically default to off? Turn on. There we go. Now it'll work. Like when you make a command, you think it would default to on, right? I give up. Guess I won't enter. This was my plan all along. Let's take... you know what? Let's smork. Let's do the anti-priest. One of these just destroyed us. Let's get some buzzards. Let's lock down the hunter.
Be a challenge, and I shall overcome it.
Show me a challenge, and I shall overcome it. Did I? Where am I? Yeah, this will be fine. Go. Go. We'll do a nice Acid Maw. Acid Maw is pretty insane. Earth Arena, you need to update Acid Maw because it's actually insane now. Red Scale's pretty good too, but I don't think it's quite as good as Acid Maw. I will take it. I will take it. Wolpertinger's in. Wolpertinger's in? I have not seen one Wolpertinger. I've seen dozens, if not thousands of snakes. All right, Wolper me. Mismatched Fossils? How good is this card doing? Not that good. Swap their stats. Like you could get some pretty, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of potential with this card. I kind of want to try it. Come on, discover a Wolpertinger and a giant undead. There's a lot of potential. You just have one unplayable and then one insane stat, so it'd be like kind of like a 4-mana giant maybe. You know? I'm interested in it. I'm gonna pick it. I've never played it before. Big Bear. Big large bear is always good. This is fine. I don't think it's that good, but does it add more than Deadly Shot? Infinite Dragonbanes? I don't know. What kind of hunter are we making here? I'm not sure. And mechanic's great. Yeah, that's a thing. It depends on the pool, right? Like how likely is it to actually hit that high roll? We'll find out. We'll find out. I see Shadow Dragon coming in hot from their own stream with the raid. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I hope things are going well. Mechanic. Revive Pet is pretty cool. What are you up to, Shadow? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mantle Shaper. Mantle Shaper, Dragonbane shot? I already have Wolper. I think I'll just stick to the Mantle. The win rate for Fossils drops down significantly after 6 wins. No, I'm gonna get away with it though. Those rules don't apply to me. Mantle Shaper, Silver Serpent's great. This is lovely too, but I gots to have the Serpent. Oh, Bloodseeker's illegal. Illegal card. These kind of stink. I could take Crazed Alchemist though. And Mechanic, Wolper, Bloodseeker, Maw. Little hefty for Furious Howl right now, I think. A little hefty for Furious Howl. Could take the better, what is it called? Boar or something? What is it? What is the 2-mana 4/1? Okay, I'll take Alchemist. 2 Bee-Seekers? Oh, wow. I haven't even seen a Bee-Seeker this meta. Now I can't stop drafting them. Take a Biscuit. Oh, we could have another Gangster. That could be nice. Back-to-back Gangster decks. What's the Bee-Seeker win rate? It's like 56%, which is very high for Hunter. Arcane Shot makes my Mantle Shaper cheaper. I don't know. Maybe I can buff my Acolyte. These are kind of not good. I guess I'll take an Acolyte. Probably supposed to be Glacial. 2 Mantle Shapers kind of fires me up a little. I have 2 weapons. I don't want to be over-weaponed. I'm just going to take this because, like, maybe I can find some cheap spells and it'll be nice. Awakening Tremors is broken. Observer of Myths is broken. Pretty sick couple of cards there. Grab another Wolper. Frozen. What a good, yeah. I scream, you scream. It's a shame that they have all these amazing voice lines on these absolute ass cards, right? Frozen delights for hard fought fights. We've seen that card played a bunch. Less in this meta. What's the other one? What is it? What is it? Face me, you dithering dunce. You know? Face me, you gigantic goose. So good, dude. Take another Wolper. Wolpers will help set up Bloodseekers really well. That's got to be close. I don't even know if you want 10-gallon hat to hit Wolpertinger. Like, I don't want that many hats. I feel like I want a greedy partner. A 10-gallon hat. A nice big hat. I have Acolyte of Pain. Draw a minion. Give it +1/+1 and get a 10-gallon hat. Better tap. Better tap is pretty good. All right. Fine. Give me the hat. 2 tremors? Dude, it's over. 2 tremors, 2 bloodseekers? Is this real life? Oh, an unbelievable pile of garbage? Sick. Summon copies of 2 beasts that cost 3 or less. I have Acid Maw. Face me, you overgrown boob. Is that one of them? I don't remember that one, but I'll take your word for it. These cards stink a lot. Acid Maw with Rush and Wolpertinger with Rush. That's some clear, dude. You know? I mean, what is this? Why, though? Summon copies of 2 beasts from your deck that cost 3 or less. But they don't even gain Rush. Take the Maker. Hope that maybe one day you get a Forge. Oh, I do like Carrion Studies. It's probably not supposed to be Studies, but I'm going to take it. I already have 2 Wolpertingers, right? So it'll be fine. Maybe there are some Death Rattles that also have Forge. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Those are nice cards. Wolpertinger, saddle up. Game over. Tremors, Wolpers. Fairly light curve. This did some stuff. I'm going to take saddle up. Rolusk Bark Stripper. That's a good card. Adorable Infestation is insane. And I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Card's nuts. Frostwing's amazing. This is too bad, because if I could go back and take this 10-gallon hat instead of the other 10-gallon hat, I was close on that last pick. I could just take an Inventomatic or a Freezing. I don't know. That's... Death Knight isn't that good anymore. Maybe Freezing Trap can actually hit. I could have 20 gallons of hat. That's true. It's a lot of hat. It's a lot of hat. My 2-drops aren't super consistent right now, but I do have like Tremors and Infestation to help. And I do want to have Bloodseeker on too. It's not so bad. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Didn't we do something? What is this? Didn't we do this once before? What are we doing? Infinite hats forever? I could have 8 hats in my hand. Acolyte of Pain and 2 10-gallon hats seems like a lot. I maybe want the Freezing, but you guys want hat, so I'll take hat. More snakes? Snakes forever? I need to get even lighter since I have 2 hats. 3 Bloodseekers? What could go wrong? I was wondering how I was so unlucky I never got a Buzzard. And finally... Wait. Is this a Princess deck? Is this a Princess deck? I only have... Mountain Bear. Frostwing is insane with it. But by turn 7, you're probably not going to have them all. And you'll keep Tram and Buzzard. So it'd be like, you get one of these 2, and it's still probably worth. Maybe it's supposed to be Murloc Holmes, but like, I feel like we actually have a chance to draft this princess, so I'm going to do it. All right, awesome. I got a screenshot. This is the screen I must shoot. Let me do that presently. Do I need to have something open? Did I read the rules? Like, the time is 11:09:73. My name is Judge. 0-3 back-to-back? It better not be, right? Better not be. The time is 2:48. Here is a copy of today's newspaper. There. Maybe I should actually take legit, like, saved screenshots. Should I just keep that down there the whole time? And then, like, if it goes well, yeah, maybe I'll just keep that down there. And then if it goes well, I'll save it. And if it doesn't go 12, then I won't. All right, here we go. Should I use this? Pretty easy to do. Although, maybe I should incorporate a mute with that same button. So I don't... Oh, what the heck? Dude, what is this? How long has this been the case? Go away, little green item. Get out of here. Get out of my kitchen. Exit my kitchen immediately. The best score would be 10, 12 zeros. Yeah, that's the goal. Wait, you mean 11, right? 11 classes nowadays. Have you thought about playing Palworld yet? I've been playing a lot of Palworld. I played a bit on stream already, Kodo. And I've been playing a whole bunch outside of that too. And I might play some more on stream too. I may indeed. All right, I think this will probably do better. That Melted Maker isn't so good, but it's not impossible to get a... Oh my good lord, Forge. This deck looks really extremely good, I think. Like extraordinarily good even. Let's do this first. And then we'll play a bunch of ones. This is going to be nice and cheap for us. I probably should kill that. It's a little rude of them to play. Bloodseeker me. Why doesn't one simply Bloodseeker me? And yeah, you've got the Buzzard. The Buzzard's going to be amazing anyway. I still want to have the Buzzard be amazing and put on a lot of pressure here. If they have to hero power on turn 3, that'll be great. They might just play a 2-drop and try to block the 401 out. Oh, go with a secret. Intriguing. Well, let's immediately attack face. I don't know the secrets. What's in? Summoning Ward, Barrier of Ice, Runes, Explosive. Nothing I care about. If it's explosive, I actually want the Buzzard to get hit, so... Darn you. You could have had a 5/5 on turn 2? That is one of the options this could have had. Yeah, I know, crazy. Or I could have even more power on the board to kill their face with.
You get burned.
Firebrand's pretty rude. I can also have a 0 mana 5/5. I can have a 12/3 for 3 mana. Right? Pretty good, perfect hits for them. Definitely the Acid Mob looks pretty good here. Do we know counters? We're assuming spell related. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I guess it could be Summoning Ward. I think they're going to try to block my hat. I think they're trying to block my hat. Discovery of magic into full-blown evil for a perfect clear. Awesome. And there goes our entire start. Good, good. That's a card I could live without. Okay, now that I have 2 hats, I can definitely sacrifice a hat. What? Oh my god. They're gonna summon 2 Blood Mage Thalnos? Do we just let that happen? Like... Or is that too much spell damage? Like, what if they get something bigger later? I don't know, man. Just play both ones? Leave it? And this princess is going to be pretty broken. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a sheep or a jellyfish. Neither of which are in. Hopefully it doesn't get silenced. Wait. Okay, so it's nothing. That's good. Whew. I was worried there, but it looks like the secret isn't actually anything at all. Who's got the explanation? You could have done another hat. Yeah, I could have, but I really actually don't want to draw any of these death rattles. Like, I'm kind of just waiting on that. Secrets. The secret isn't from the past, is it? No, this was drafted. Ah, Azurite. Azurite. Gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. That's too bad, because I want to play this. What beasts and undeads do Mage have? Do I just slam this anyway? I could Krolusk and play, like, Dragonbane Shot and kill both, and that's kind of bad. But maybe the play, honestly, when I'm about to slam this. Man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Krolusk and shoot. I don't care about that. I really don't care about Dragonbane Shot at all. I don't think I want a 10-gallon hat. I think I care way more about not drawing double the minions than I do about keeping a one of those. Like, I just don't care about it at this stage. Like, I honestly, like, how devastating this princess is gonna be is even a slight chance at ruining that. Seems like a bigger deal than possibly dealing 2 damage to a minion later. Ouch, of coins. Oh, that's not good. Did I just lose? How come everyone has this card, dude? I've not drafted this once. Not once. Get in there, princess. Tremors is nice because I can give them a 4/1. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Or I could choose to give them one of these. This is Velorok all over again, too. I didn't get to draft Velorok once. I'm salty about it. Not a single time did I get that beautiful 3/6 Velorok, and I drafted Rogue every chance I could. Now I'm wondering if I'll ever get to play a 2-mana 8/8 Treasure. That's a pretty good response, but, like, thank God our princess did help clear that board. Looks like they still have 2 coins, though. We're playing nothing but insane stuff today, man. Crazy day so far. Hey, OJ, how's it going? The games are just absurd today, honestly. We had our first 0-3 in like 8 to 10 months without a single hope of having a chance to win. Just getting obliterated left and right, seeing some crazy cards. But we did find ourselves a very strong hunter here. Would be great if I could get one of my 3 Bloodseekers in the first half of my deck as well. Give them a tram mechanic. I'm gonna see what's in here. Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? What is that? Oh my god. Our RNG is such dog shit today. Bro, I'm just trying to make a big rush. You give me 3 1-1s? That is so horrible. I can't even rush and clear this, dude. Unreal. I really wanted to play these, but they didn't appear for like 5 seconds, so guess I'll just have to do this. Like, that actually just lost me the game. Like, that Discover actually just lost me the game. You guys realize how horrible that Discover was, right? Mountain Bear could maybe help swing it back. Okay, that could be good if I'm not going to be dead. That's why the card isn't good. I don't think you can say the card isn't good because I got offered 3 1-1s when any other stat line would have been good, right? Like, having a 1 mana, I guess you call it 4 mana at that point. Like, there's variance, and then there's like the absolute worst possible roll, right? Anything but a 1-1. Anything but a 1-1 there. And I can actually clear, play sludge, and clear the board. Like, literally just needed to not roll 3 1-1s. Okay. I'd have to like use a sludge on this even. I'm gonna get a lot of stats here if they don't have AoE.
No one's going to believe this.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Try to contest the board the best I can. This is gonna come in here. Just need to hope that they don't have anything in hand to clear. It's the only way.
I will not weather away so easily.
That random full-blown evil was probably a turning point. That card is pretty insane. Killing our Acid Maw and a 5/2, right, was pretty insane. Without that, I think we actually just win. Tough day so far, man, but this deck is good. We also missed all of our Bloodseekers, which is not going to happen very often, right? A little bit of bad luck in this one to continue on from our 0-3, but still plenty of run left. What a good start we had, too. I think it's got to be Mountain Bear, and they have nothing to handle it. Doomsayer here? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. So good. It's so good. Oh, boy. RNG has been atrocious today. That ends after this, right? Holy dude. Okay. You're gonna have to play the sludge. You're just dead. You're just dead all the time, right? Nothing you can really do. How much could I leave with them with? If I do Crazed Alchemist, trade this away, then I could leave them with 3, 3, 2 instead of 4, 2, 3. It's pretty much the exact same, right? Maybe I could have saved 1 power with Alchemist. I don't know, man. You're just not winning that game. Move on. That was atrocious. Atrocious RNG on both their discovers and ours. Oh, they're not doing murder upon me immediately. Just more slowly and painfully. We logged on today and it just feels like I'm in a different server. Just feels like I'm just getting absolutely destroyed by RNG to a new level that we haven't experienced in a while. We need to cut that out now. Let's put that to an end right now. Can Mountain Bear save me? If you lose first game, do you retire? Oh God, no. No, that'd be crazy to do. Absolutely not. Raid this thing? What do I hit? Small? I guess I could have not attacked with that first because that already had rush, but again, it never matters. Like, there's no chance to win. Oh! Multiple hats. So, Grumpy, 2 things. One, the tourney is, like, this isn't, what I'm talking about, like, I have no complaints about the tourney. This run doesn't need to be contributed to the tourney. I have a full month to get good runs. I don't care run to run whether they go well or not for the tournament. I'm just commenting that our RNG has been absolute dog shit to a crazy degree today. As far as, like, results go, you're not going to get 12 O's with every class, right? If I get a 12 with half the classes, I will crush preliminaries and all will be good, right? Is Judge going to win a game this month? Like, no kidding. And it's just, it's been a tough day because I feel like I've had no agency. Like, I don't feel like I've been playing. I've been watching my opponents just like, it's like watching a tragedy is what's been happening. I don't feel like I've been playing a game. Just a bit of unlucky stuff with variants, and we're at the low end of some RNG stuff. Surely our deck is good. Surely we turn this around here. "12 win Tim." Yeah, that was in high school. My glory days, man. It's been a long time since then. Wolper. Ooh, I want to buff Wolper. Oh my God, dude. Insane. Give me another buzzard. All right, good sir. I'm going to top deck Tremors, and we're going to be off to the races. Not even sure if it's worth it, but I'm committing to it. Let's do it.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Perfect matchup for my Acolyte of Pain. Let there be cards. Grave Defiler and Disposal Assistant is a pretty good start so far. We've seen a 0-1 already today, and that deck was pretty unbelievable. A little nervous that every single person has a 12-0 deck today. Oh my God! All right, this is where we need to be. Oh, great play, dude. Hit my Acolyte, dog. Dude, 13 hit my Acolyte, dude. 0 damage on their own thing. Spreading Madness, terrible play there. And did they not even attack my minion? They went face first, right? That was just awful, and it still didn't even kill their own thing, dude. 13 damage. This remains unharmed. Someone's working against us today. It's not Beastie Girl, though. They're trying to help. Welp. Why don't we play Wolper? Why don't we play Tremors? And there's a good chance they are going to AoE this board away. Let's see if they play a Hellfire. Bloody Hellfire. I didn't mean to jinx you on the 0-3. Honestly, this has been probably the most unlucky start to a stream I've had in many, many months. Of course, they have the Hellfire. Like, it seems so bad. It seems like it's scripted, like, for real. Like, even, like, I can't believe I didn't get a bigger reaction from chat over the 3-1-1s for undeads. The only stat line that makes that a bad play is if I get a 1-1 and I got offered 3-1-1s. Like, what are the odds of that? Unbelievable. Like, it's just been a mess so far. But, like, that can only go on so long, and our deck is really good. I think it's all going to be okay. I'm quite spooked. Another scary thing is that every opponent, even at 0 wins, seems to have like a god tier deck today. It's only today. Like, this has come out of nowhere. This hasn't been very indicative of the meta for me, I don't think. Made a big TC. Couple options here, including Rolusk, including my Acid Maw. Indeed, indeed. A little late to be starting Bloodseeker when I'm already pretty much dead. If I play Acid Maw, what else am I doing? I found turn 5 is best for fossils and your aim is 1 playable. Oh, no question your aim is 1 playable, right? I think that Sky Talon is an amazing first pick, right? Like, you get a 1 mana rush and you get to swap its stats with any discover. You're going to end up with a 1 mana 4/4, 5/5, 6/6 rush quite often. 1 mana 4/6 rush, and it's going to be insane. And then I hit 3/1/1s. Like, it's actually insane. Is Bloodseeker with Acid Maw always honorable kill? No, I think it does not. Tough situation here. I think I kind of need to do this just to get by. Just do like this just to not be dead. Hunter's a lot worse on dead. The card is better in Death Knight. Sure, but that doesn't really matter to my argument of it's extraordinarily unlikely to get 3/1/1s, right? There's a lot of mid-range undead neutrals and stuff, right? Full-blown evil again. Pretty rude, but at least we have something survive. Like, the odds of getting literally 3/1/1s. I can get 2/1/1s and a 3/3 or a 3/4, and it's still great for me on that board. Right, it was pretty astonishing. Let's go ahead and play a 10-gallon hat. Okay. Play some larges. Let's go. Yeah, imagine hitting Proto that game. Yeah, imagine hitting just anything that isn't a 1/1. And that's like one of like 4 RNG instances that were just like shocking so far. It's like, dude, give me a break.
Can you feel the gift of the
Water the Sun, pretty good. As long as they don't get a, what is it called? Keeper's Strength. Please don't get a Keeper's Strength. Need to pull out this win. This deck really should be coming in. Like, we have 3 Bloodseekers. It should be drawing one on turn 2 often enough, which is going to carry some games. Just need to not get to that 2-loss bracket way too early again. Need a little bit of luck turn around, but it looks like we're getting there this time. Slam a bear. And a Jormungeth. And ship it, and we're good to go. Last night I commented how your tournament RNG is horrendous in Greg's stream. It's like someone flips a switch, to be honest, Bill Guy. Like, this today is just such a different experience than what I've had the last month. All of a sudden, tournament starts, boom. But hey, this is the thing. It's the whole month. It's no pressure. Like, we're gonna rip 12s. We're gonna get 12s with a bunch of classes. We're gonna do just fine. Maybe even with this. Like, one, put the priest run aside. That deck wasn't even good. and focus on this one. Okay, got unlucky for one game. That's why you need to lose 3. We could still win a bunch in a row. How much damage do I have? Lethal? Lethal was had. Okay, thank God. We pull that one out. That's a huge win. 1st of February. Let's go. Monkey off her back. If we went down 0-2 with this deck, I would have got a drink. I would have cried. I would have done both. I would have wept. You guys have seen me weep, right? You guys have seen me cry many times, so no big deal. It's nothing you haven't seen before. Mr. Honorable Kill, what a noob. Honorable Kill? What that means? What is honorable kill? Tremors into Observer of Myths. Could be good. I can't not giggle every time, dude. I can't. So good. Give me Tremors first here. Happy New Year, champion. Oh, I have another question, Pill Guy. Is there any rule about like streaming these runs to say Discord or Twitch? Or like if I wanted to slam a couple off stream, could I just take screenshots or stream to the Discord or something? Or what's the deal there? Guess I'll match this in. That's a pretty great counter to my boys. I really like this card a lot, Righteous Protector. Really strong, counters a few hard threats. Defensive, not as brutal as, oh my god, as something like whatever it is, whatever that card is, Giggling Inventor. Play whenever. However, there's a bunch of non-streamers. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. So if I'm just like, you know, drunk on a Saturday night at 2 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm a tournament, and I'm just rip a 12, post it, no problem. Okay, this just fucking destroys us. Like, come on. I don't know, dude. Another just absolute perfect counter to my hand. I can't do anything. I cannot do anything but get obliterated here. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. They literally have 5 clears. Gone. Any sort of buff? Like, absurd, dude. Consec also destroys this too. Mining Casualties is busted. And you know what? Honestly, I don't mind good counters to Awakening Tremors, because Awakening Tremors kind of sucks. So, you know, ideally, I'm the one punishing my opponents, but
you have been stopped.
I don't hate to see it inherently. Holy shit. Bro, what is happening at 3 wins, do you think, guys? What do you think's happening at 3 wins? Probably some insane
Idiot,
shit, right?
Drooling new moron.
Probably some crazy stuff. All right, get this out of here. Like, our start has also been just broken. Unfortunately, drawing Bear when we have Princess, that's a shame. As long as we don't draw Frostwing, that is okay. Did the Moonberry happen? Oh, buddy, it happened. I collected the Moonberry. It was beautiful. Pretty good matchup for our large lad here. Not to mention, if they kill it, I get another cat. What a life. How long was chapter 9? Literally like 15 hours? Imagine golden Straub on that, dude. Played even more off stream. I golden Straubed all the seasides yesterday. I just hadn't had enough after that Moonberry. I was riding a Moonberry high, you know? It was great. I'm going to try some... so far, all my golden Straubs, I've got 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, and then all 8 seasides. So I guess 5A is next? Darn it. Dude, their deck is so sick. Why is everybody's deck forever so sick, dude? Like, how? Mine included. That's devastating for Princess. But But I guess good for right now. Still losing. I don't know what's going on today, man. Like, someone flipped a switch. Every single deck at 0 and 1 is just broken. Like, what's going on? Dunbalder Bridge is disgusting. Fucking hell. What am I supposed to do, chat? What am I supposed to do? Give up? Try again tomorrow? Like, what the hell is going on? They're going to get some pretty good value trades out of this. I wonder if I should be... Oh, boy. Princess is no good anymore. Right? Princess just hits what? Buzzard? Oh, it's Buzzard. But it's too slow. How about you win the first fucking game all-star? Tito, you know what? I like your style. What if I did that? Yeah, I think Hearthstone is broken today. 2 more turns of Dunbalder Bridge. I'm playing a decent decks and just having no chance to even play, dude. I'm just getting so obliterated. What can I do here? Everything loses. Every play I can think of just loses. Feels like it can't be Bear. You've got to, like, and not to mention their next turn still Dunbaldered. I think I'm going to play Hats. Is there any way I'm going to be able to make that useful? Like, if I get... Like, I don't have AoE. Holy fuck. Who are these people? What is happening today, dude? This is one of the most ridiculous days of my entire career. What is going on? 1 win. I can't get past 1 win today, dude. Everyone's just got absolute busted 12-win decks. What can I do? 1 and 2 it is. Try again tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, not seeing anything good here. I'm not actually really seeing a way to possibly win. Also, like, 3 Bloodseekers, and we're not going to be able to, like, do anything with any of them. Kind of insane. Like, this has just been another 2 in a row, just atrocious RNG runs. What do you do in a case like this? What do you do if this is you? How do I live my life from this point on? Hey, Tim, how are you? I'm starting to think Chris was right, and it was 12-second Tim, and I was mistaken. Boy. Let's do this. Go. Give me the card. Oh my god, way too late. Okay. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done. You could have looked at the Frostwing, too. Could have looked at the Frostwing, but I think I need Silver Serpent. Missed the 5/6. 1 more turn of bridging. It's just way too late, and I can't play 5 mana for this, even for the healing.
The light guides you.
What I need is, like, something like the 1 mana deal 1 damage to 3 things. Princess has Tram Mechanic and Buzzard. Nothing really that good there. I'm 1 in 5 today, and I really believe I've had 0 chance to win any of these 5 games. Like, it's just been insane. I don't think I've been able to do anything. Like, I haven't had a day like this in I don't even know how long. A day this bad to start in RNG? It feels like it's been over a year since a RNG this bad to start for a stream. Like, this is unbelievable. Sometimes it makes you wonder about how every one of my opponents has such, like, bonkers decks, but I guess that's just the way it goes sometimes when you stream every day. Some days just are unlucky. But how are we seeing this level of power? I don't even see this level of power at 7 to 10 wins sometimes, man. And all our games at 0 and 1 have just been these busted 12 win looking decks. Go Buzzard Bear and die? Seems good. Seems good. Judge, as a longtime viewer, I can say your RNG is disgusting. James, doesn't it feel that way? Doesn't it feel like something's up with my account sometimes? You know, it can't be. Stats even out over the long term. I'm a believer in math. But like, do we start to suspect foul play after all these years? All right. Kill me. Do it. What else you got? Today, this has got to be top 5 minimum worst RNG I've ever seen on this stream to start this stream. Maybe even top 3. Why does this always happen during tourneys, right? Yeah, the instant even Pill Guy said yesterday, like every time a tournament starts, Judge's RNG goes to shit. Sure enough, the next day, immediately that like, what is that, dude? I suspect foul play. There's some dev trolling me, dude. There's no other explanation. Obviously, there is another explanation, and it's just like sometimes you're unlucky, and wow, unlucky it happened during a tournament. But still, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear your reason, chat. What an absurd list, too. All right, great game. Any random beasts I could get? Like I could get a random bunny. Bunny would go a long way. Good lord. Yeah, you're the best tiebreakers last tournament. Not only the best tiebreakers, I would have beat either of the other finalists on the other side too. Pill Guy. Right? Like the tournament luck has been infuriating the last 2. I averaged 10.5 last tournament and was eliminated before the finals. And then the time before that, I averaged 9.87 and also didn't make even the top 4, right? I don't know, dude. I just can't have a good time in a tournament, it seems. It's all February. We don't need to think about it in a tournament run. I'm not gonna have bad luck all February. It's just a bad luck day, right? Let's win 11 in a row. Let's win 11 in a row. Surely this person doesn't have a busted 12-win deck, right? No way. All right, let's go. 1 and 2 with one of the best decks we've seen this meta. Princess is pretty greedy keep and can be punished a lot. I think I should probably toss it, but I'm going to keep it anyway due to being human. And then I'm not going to draw any of my death rattles. Okay, that's fine. We'll just never play Princess. It's all good. Happy New Year. Tremors into Buzzard. Feels good. This is what I always said, Chris, with my leaderboards and how like I've gotten so many top finishes on the leaderboards. This is what I do. I lose all my games at once, and then I go on these insane streaks. This is just what I do. You got to decide something sometimes if you care about the extra buff or the extra mana, because this could preserve an earlier death rattle. Also a little awkward to run a 1-2 into this. It might be better just to play a couple Jormungaths. A little awkward, but I actually think I'm going to do this. Contest a little bit of the board first before coming into Buzzard and something, maybe studies after, right? The Stone of Jordan. Sure. All their stuff is off the board. Superb. Now I'll play this first and then rip a studies. Is this actually insane though? I have elementals. I have big elementals. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Count me in. I have, these are elementals, right? My mantle shapers. So, like, maybe I hit a bad beast or whatever, but still becomes pretty worth, I think. Wow, a Bloodseeker in the first 4 turns. That's pretty whack. Couldn't have come at a better time, either. We're popping. We're popping. So, like, as much as I've been, like, completely stunned at these decks today, right? Like, it's been insane. It's been crazy. Imagine how this opponent must feel, too. Look at what we've played. Tremors into Buzzard, you know, Bloodseeker now. It's turn 4. And if they're at 1 and 2, now with this trickle-down effect from our bad luck, they're like, what the hell is going on here, right? All right, Krolust looking nice. Crazed looking great here. Get that out of here. Slam a nice Acolyte. I'm kind of just giving up on Princess, right? I guess I still have Frostwing in there. I guess I do still have Frostwing in there. 2 times in my career, I have gone 0-2 to 12 wins. 1 and 2 to 12 wins, I've probably done anywhere between 5 and 10 times. It's possible. Obviously not very likely, but it is possible. Sure. Sure. Let us. I think I want to save a bit of face. Let's do this draw. That's quite good. Yeah. Looks solid. Slam a 7-mana 7/7 Thunderbringer. Even better than War Golem. Drafted a pretty good Death Knight, went 0-2, very similar. It was like, what the fuck? 8 wins in a row, now sitting at 8-2. Maybe that'll be me too, Defiler. Maybe it's just the day. Maybe it's not me. Maybe just something's up today, you know? That's not a lot of threat to my face, at least. So I guess I'll get the honorable kill, take 2. Rip Princess. Down to 12. That's about as much as I want to go down. I got a lot of stats on the board now. Little bit of rush. Maybe something with rush here. Time to start pushing face. We got a good enough tempo lead. Just need to not die. Like when you're in BGs on your way to some spicy pretzel mustard, then it's down to the top 2, and you see one of the top for the first time, they just smoke you. So I did end up getting spicy pretzel mustard, Tito, as you know, with Anomalies meta. But before that, I was on pace for spicy pretzel mustard, got down to the final battle, and I was favored like 93% to 7 and lost. And I was upset. I was like, dude, come on. Come on. Like, 93 for lethal, too. We were both, they were pretty low. And then I think I ended up winning the next round or whatever. But I lost the 7%, took whatever damage, and then won the second and was like, come on, dude. 93 for the spicy mustard? That was upsetting. But then I got it again, and I was like, now I'm less upset. All 3 of my legendaries are Highlander cards. What class you doing there, Tharanra? What do you got going on there? 3? Now with that new elemental one, it's possible. Furnace Fuel. It doesn't seem like they're doing anything relevant, which is good. I still got Bear in there. I still have Bear in there? Bear, is that it? Just Bear? Is that worth it just for a Bear? I think I would rather play this. Perhaps a saddle up turn. Maybe it's a saddle up turn. 1-1-3-3, but I don't want to rush. Maybe I'll wait one turn for saddle up and do something like this. Mismatched. First one being huge, if possible. Is that a thing? Or just like, who cares? I can see why this card is, people are not high on this card. It turns out there's just a lot of shitty undeads and, you know, neutral crap, right? Honestly, just sure. It was probably worth it just to discover Time Boy. Cool. Feels better in Death Knight. Yeah, some good undeads over there. Actually possible. Still maybe not every time, but... Another? Is that the one you have two of, sir?
Who is next on the chopping block?
Love it. You love to see it. Where's my bear? I'm gonna guess they might have targeted the 2/3 if they had paid attention to what was in the death rattle. Kind of wild that you would pop open that legendary and not even look what was inside. That seems kind of absurd. Like, what are you doing, man? You know there's stuff coming out of there, right? Maybe they're like me and they didn't know what it does and they didn't read it. Welp. Let's get playing some stuff. I'm gonna saddle up. I'm gonna saddle the heck up here. Extraordinary indeed. Okay. The 7-drop time, while it's useful, I don't think it's close. Saddle up way too strong. Much better than Princess here. Whoa. Acid Maw, nice. What a close 1 and 2 match too, right? Defile would have been pretty sexy. I would have liked to see a Defile there. That could have been fun. There's all my Bloodseekers. Do I actually not have an even... Oh, I have a 5 and a 2. I do have a 2. All right. One game at a time, folks. We are now at 2 and 2. Let's keep it going. Deck is good. Deck is good. I think our opponent here probably had the worst deck we've seen today. Right? Like, that was the only deck that didn't feel completely broken today, I think. So we're turning it around. Hey, Selena, how you doing? I moonberried it. I got the moonberry. I pulled it off. Feels good. Also, finished up. I got all the seaside. I didn't do this on stream, but I got all the seaside golden straws. Both players start with an extra mana crystal. That's actually terrible for us. Hunter v Priest. Both starting with an extra mana crystal. Oh, that's brutal, dude. That's not what you want against a priest. Respect for the legendary choice, though. Was Princess up against anything good? Good question. No. I think I'm gonna get these out there, even if it means playing an off-curve Bloodseeker. Really terrible anomaly for us. There was something that I was close to picking over it, or like it was like this or this, but neither was good, right? Like what was our other option? Princess was like for fun too with our death rattles. There was something that was like okay, wasn't there? Maybe? Anybody remember what it was offered between? Oh yeah, the Murloc Holmes was the other one. Murloc Holmes was I remember picking it. I was like, Murloc Holmes is probably correct, but we're gonna take Princess. That's what happened. Oh, a very fine hat. Interesting. I think that's pretty close. I think with an extra mana crystal and then with having a billion cards, I'm just gonna do this. Keep the crazed. Like, my hand does suck. I drew my 2 worst cards. Yeah, no, that sounds familiar, right? Yeah, which I honestly don't hate that card in duels. Well, that could have been atrocious. That could have been a great hit for them. Yes, it could have. Let's get that the heck out of here. No, thank you. And I guess I'll just play a couple threes or 3/3s, I guess. Man, I'm drawing miserably. Oh my god, thank god I got the Bloodseeker. Let's swap these stats too. All right, sick. Sick, dude. Oh my god. They forge. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All good. Nothing to be concerned about here. Not a problem. Boom. We have a 10-gallon hat. We're actually not in as bad of a position as it looks, right? We have a nice hat. And a thick weapon. Like, this card may be just going to win the game on its own, right? Come on. Let's go. I thought it was 12-minute Timmons, and that's the time it took you to go 0-3. So for those just joining this run, that was about the time it took us to get our first 0-3 in almost a year. It keeps changing. It's either 8 months, 10 months, or 12 months. As we have updated our last police command, we got absolutely obliterated. Where is the command? Last police is off. Dude, turn that shit on. Turn that shit on, man. Last police, baby. That's the one. I was caught today. The problem was I got obliterated 3 times in a row. That was the main issue I had. What did they do to me? Full-blown evil? How have I gotten hit by 3 random full-blown evils today? Please, I'm begging you, stop, please. Please, oh my god, stop. I do have another Bloodseeker. I'm gonna chip this dome. I'm gonna ship 1 dome. I got 2 durability on it for some reason. Oof. Please don't do it. Sunspot.
Sakes.
Oh, Wendy. All right, well, back to full health they go. What are the odds they steal this, chat? What are the odds they steal this? 1 in a million, right? Never gonna happen. I need that hat. Another sunspot. Oh god, I hate it so much. I'm having a harsh time today. Shrinkmeister's not the worst. And they sure are priesting it up over here. They sure are playing priest cards, I'll tell you what. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I need the hat. I must have the hat. I'm afraid I insist. So give me that hat. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. No doubt. Absolutely. Good turn. Good turn. This priest is running out of steam. That priest needs to relax a little. Honestly, Clutch, everyone needs to relax a little today. This priest is still rocking easily the worst or second worst deck we've seen today. Like, not even close to as good as any of the decks that are 0-3. No! My hat! They've stolen it. Now they have infinite cards. I find this to be unacceptable. I also find this healing to be a tad unacceptable as well. Perhaps it's time for this weapon to die.
Right in the face.
And for me to play this Acolyte of Pain. And let's go ahead and play 2 of these and equip this. And hope they don't have AoE. Yeah, surely they don't have another full-blown evil, right? Or a Holy Nova. They just concede. Like, they're a priest at 2 and 2. They probably missed all the good cards, right? They probably missed all the Discover cards. You know?
Don't keep your
Colo, how you doing? Good to see you. A steal? I have nothing for you, sir. Badonk. This is actually not that good, sir. D-Bane, you love to see it. I get my hat back. That's a lot of 4-1s alive. It looks like they didn't really have what it took at 2 and 2 here. Holy moly. That's got to be lethal, right? Surely. Don't count. It's got to be. It's got to be lethal. Hit him with an honorable kill. 3 and 2. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Maybe we can even get to 4, 1 game at a time. Just keep on playing the video games. Actually starting to get some wins. Feels good, man. Maybe one day this will be a 50-50 stream again. Hunter v Hunter? I wouldn't dare have the coin in a mirror match against a Hunter. Darn it. Let's try a different start. Like maybe one with a Bloodseeker, for example. Adorable Infestation, Tremors, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Having the coin is much less good, however. Tomahawk, what do you have? Duskboar, get in there, dude. We're going to start hitting you in the big fat face if you're not going to play anything on turn 1. I might even play a couple more next turn. What are you going to do, bunkus me? I've seen a lot more bunker sergeants lately than at the beginning of the meta. Why must everybody do this? I'm still supposed to do this. And if I get bunkest, then I will be displeased. And probably play my poison. Bunker, I hardly know her. That's what I'm thinking. What kind of hunter would draft a bunkus? Smuggler's Crate. Can be really good if that hits a... what's it called? They draw their Bloodseeker. I've only got 3, so... probably not going to find mine anytime soon. Just keep flooding the board. Kind of crazy how we did get to use our Bloodseeker for the first time last game, but this is 6 games with 3 Bloodseekers, and we've barely seen the card. Probably waiting to be drawn on 2 every time when I'm at higher wins. Oh, that's quite rude. But I do have a reasonable answer in Frostwing. Pretty fortunate top deck for them as they were getting pretty destroyed on tempo there. Pretty good top deck. Yeah, Colo, our deck is quite good, actually. We've had a crazy day, Colo. Like, I think... holy shit. Like, seriously, even at 3 and 2, 5/5, Frostwing. Luckily, they didn't get any honorable kills on their Bloodseeker. Like, good God, man. This has got to be the play, right? Take back the board. It's just been a crazy day, Colo, of absurd decks at low wins today. including our own. Our deck is insane, and we're also like, those wins were narrow. Like, other people got to be feeling this too. Like, after all that too. Smuggler's Crate, Frostwing, and Bloodseeker, and active Azurite Kangang, and you're still not ahead on the board. Crazy stuff, man.
Magic is not a toy.
A large lad. I need Krolusk off the top. Or Acid Maw. That'll do.
I swear I saw it.
That'll do. So if you have a discounted card and shuffle it with Gatekeeper, it loses the discount. That's true unless it's a tradable card, right? Because don't tradable cards keep their buffs? Either way, holy moly. Good lord. I gotta just ship face, don't I? Oh my god, dude. They're just gonna hat me, though. They're just gonna hat me. These are awful. Come on, dude. Oh, well, these are terrible. I can't even buff this. Maybe this will become important. This hat is going to destroy me. Might actually have to make value trades. It really feels like we want to push, but let's see what's in here. It's harder to find big stuff, right? Try to put this on a small thing or this on a small thing. Lots of tiny undeads. Let's try this. Dude, I tried to get that out 3 times. All right, they do have good hats, but like, I just hero power them down, surely, right? This is okay. Bad hit for them too. You guys see me struggling with that Wolpertinger? Why didn't that guy get onto the board? Pretty good hits for them, but they're not dealing any face damage here, right? They're gonna have to handle our board each and every time, and we just keep hitting this button. For sure we hit this button every time. More minions, the better. Kind of hoping for the Kraken high main turn. That would be 8 mana, though. So it would have to be on turn 10. Like, that's a lot. Wonder if you just, like, hide a 1/1 in there is technically supposed to be better. Or even just getting the high main down now. Extra 2 damage, potentially, if they have to double trade. They have 2 random beasts. I main Wolper? Is that actually the way? They also get 2 draws, which is pretty annoying. Do I have any reach? I've got my 3 Bloodseekers, you know, that I just can never draw. I've got Dragonbane shot. That's it, though, right? Uh-oh, they're going face. That can't be good. Pretty good draw. That's not a draw, right? They had that. Pretty good, though. That'll just win. 3 and 3. I don't know what to say, man. These, I feel like I'm playing in like a, I feel like I'm playing in a. It's still not over for sure. They don't have lethal set up, right? They're one-off lethal. Feels like I'm playing in like a 12-win only elite league today. You know, it's just every deck is nuts. More so than usual, even. Where's your official judge wig? I'm disappointed. Oh, I don't put that on unless people give me lots of points. I just like to be myself until someone forces me to be a judge. We won this game if we got Wolper down on that turn. Did you see that? Like, did you see that replay though? It like went here and then like went back to my hand like 2 times. Like you check that? It's just Wolper.
He is the judge. He is the judge.
I thought someone might do that.
He is the judge.
And it's also easy to say that if we win this game, if they did the exact same turns, they went face with these and stuff. Like, who knows what other cards they have? So you can't really say we would have won. You can say if they did the exact same thing, then maybe, right? Great. So that's 10, 16, 18. They need 2 damage from hand. I just do this in case I top deck Dragonbane shot and they don't have all the damage. They are trading. Oh, get me out of here, dude. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Jeweled Macaw. Is that good for them, chat? If I draw Dragonbane, dude. I did not draw Dragonbane, so I was gonna lose anyway. No harm, no foul. We're gonna put this wig on. We're gonna become judge, and maybe he can win some games. These have been probably like literally the 2 most unlucky runs back to back I've had all meta. Maybe the first run of the meta, that mage, if you remember, if you were here opening day, could be up there too. But that deck was just bad. It was less in-game RNG. I think literally these 2 runs today are the worst luck we've had all meta, both today. Are you lying class pick redemption? Oh, 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't even worry about the tournament. It's a month-long qualifier stuff. Like, you don't even need to worry about it. Like, we'll naturally just qualify 100%. No worries. I just play too much to not,
You
right?
never know when
yeah.
some lunatic will come along with a sadistic choice.
All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let my opponent move on to the next game. At least we won a couple, but holy dude. Like, nothing going right for us these last 2 runs, which is fine. We've had really good luck for like 2 weeks now. No joke. Like, we had a horrible first run of the meta. As soon as that was over, we were averaging like 9, averaging 10, unsustainable stuff. For like 2 weeks, we were cruising. So, you know, finally we get absolutely bombarded with some bad luck. It was overdue. It was overdue, but now it's done 100%. Right now we're done. 2 runs, great. All right, great. Get that out of the way. Now we're gonna move on to Defiler's next choice here. Let's take a look at what that may be. I'm gonna give you those options. Then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna come back as a judge. And I'm going to have some whiskey in my hand because I think I've earned it today. So let's do that and see what's next. Not playing Variety today, by the way. Just finished up Celeste. Just going to chill with some Arena today as I consider what I'm going to do with Variety soon. So, yeah, Adult Bevy, some more Arena. Here we go. Here are your choices. Defiler, you have time to think about it over the break. One of these 3, though, if you would. A Warlock, a Priest, or a Hunter. Your choice. And you know, don't feel like, you know, you could do 100. All 3 are definitely on the table. Don't feel like you have to have it dictated by, you know, oh, we haven't done Warlock in the longest or whatever you like. Oh, you know what, I did buy Disco Elysium and that's been on my list of like must plays. That's a good call. All right, Defiler is going to choose Warlock, going to give me the best class, and we'll see if we can no Sludge on Wheels offering as much as it used to. Maybe now we'll get 3 of them, right? Yeah, we're going to whiskey the pain away. We're going to be a judge. We're going to take a 4-minute break. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out, folks. Appreciate you standing by me during, you know, I'm always happy that I stream these terrible runs because they happen to everybody. But having people to mauled with feels good, man. Instead of just silently going like, ah! You know, I can do that and then have some people listening to it. So that's nice. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Order. Order in my court. I have heard reports of tomfoolery aplenty in my courtroom today. That is enough. That is enough tomfoolery for one day. We are going to take a warlock, as it is a sensible choice, one of the best classes, and we are going to actually win arena games. Enough is enough. I'm ready to play. Let's do it. He is the judge. Man, had anyone heard of that song before? I think it's just called The Judge. It's pretty freaking catchy, and it feels like it's got historical significance that I was unaware of. Let's do some Warlock. Let's draft 3 Sludge on Wheels, even though it's not supposed to be offered commonly. Right? Let's do it. Oh, Excavates have been decreased in Warlock, and Sludge has been decreased in Warlock, yet it remains quite a strong class. I've got a large whiskey, so I think I'm ready to take on another arena run. Let's do it. Hey, anybody out there having their first drink in a month today? February 1st? Anyone doing that dry January? I think Tito was doing it. First adult beverage in a month for some out there who normally partake. Cheers to those folks. Let's see what legendary we get. Let's do it. Yeah, Tito, cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy. Nicely done on a month off. Really, really good to let your body reset. And, you know, it's they keep telling us and finding out more. Alcohol's really, really not good for you, is it? They're saying, you know, they're saying it's actually bad for you. So good to take a break every once in a while for lots of reasons. Popgar. Sludge me, dude. Get 2 barrels of sludge. Yes, please. I need to remember to take a screenshot. Yeah, oh, I was just doing it to save money. Yeah, that was me for the first little bit too. And then I was like, maybe it's actually good to do. I do it every September. Every September. That was a fast 12, I know, right? Crazy. I've already submitted 3 12s into the Melee server. I'm gonna qualify. I'm doing it. This one's gonna be good though. Popcar Warlock. Let's go. Give me the sludges. Okay, well, Fiendish Circle is good. These cards are not. So let's take the good card. Once again, we have a look at this win rate. So bad. Hollow A-Bomb, lower win rate than Gnome Private. I'll take Hollow A-Bomb. Okay. Look at a chamber, maybe? Get rid of some of those sludges? Not sure how common sludges are going to be now. Greedy Partner's pretty good. This was a little better if you could get the location that is now banned. I'll take a Greedy Partner. Oh, this card's lovely. Elementium Geode. 2 mana draw 2 with a body. Wing Welding solid AoE. A little early for it. A little lifesteal, maybe. I haven't taken this in a while. Maybe a little lifesteal in Warlock could be good. Waste Remover. How good is Waste Remover going to be when Sludge on Wheels isn't offered? All of these are pretty good. It's still a 4 mana 7/7. Spawn of Deathwing. That card's good. That card's good. Moarg Drill Fist. Start getting some excavates in her. Cool. Void Caller's great. We already have 2 pretty large demons. So that feels nice. Those are pretty bad. Probably just a garbage 2-drop, like terrible garbage 2-drop. Tolvir is not as good in Warlock where you already have access to draw, and we have a lot of 4s already. I think you just take a bad 2-drop. Oh, there's a good 2-drop this time, which could be nice. I think this is more consistent than Infestation, even though this card is amazing quite often. I'm going to fill in with that. Oh, this is a card that has wrecked my day a few times. Let's grab it. Oh, don't care. Cabal Courier is my favorite card of all time. Give it to me. Oh, love it. I'd take it at 3 mana there, dude. We won. It's over. We win, dude. This deck looks insane. Tentacle me? Grave Defiler is turn 1 playable, but I don't have that much in the spell department. What can Wandmaker do? Wandmaker can make all your opponent's minions free, right? Seems less good. I'm gonna try Fell and turn 1 playable. Yeah, that's true. Excavate is pretty sick. I can also copy my drafted one if I get one. Sneaky D's good. Double Waste Remover. With no sludges. Double Spawn. Yes. Oil's nice. Sludges fell. That's true if I play Popgar first. I guess Raid Leader? Raid Leader has synergy with Fiendish Circle. Still not great. Another Excavate. Lovely. And that's got to be a close one here. I top out at 5, and I'm discarding a lot. Maybe I want another Geode. Tight pick. I think I'm going to do it. Chaos Creation is amazing. But I have no sludges at the bottom of my deck at all. It's still great. I may run out of cards. I may, in fact, run out of cards, to be honest with you. Disciple, maybe some Popgar synergies. Raise Dead a Popgar. I'm taking a lot of damage with Geodes. Elementium Geode is somewhat, slightly, maybe a little bit, could be better than Loot Hoarder. Yeah, that's tight, right? We're Loot Hoarder. Double a Loot Hoarder. Another one of these, probably. Dark Bomb's pretty sexy. I only have Mortal Coil, though. No other shadow spells. Feels like this deck had a ton of potential and then fell a little bit, but it's still got a lot of good cards. Just keep discarding all my spells. I think I'm gonna take a Dark Bomb this time. Mage Scribe is a pretty good addition here, I think. This card's good, but a little value on a pretty light deck that discards a lot could be nice. And our treasure
Hit it.
will be one of these. It will indeed.
Good luck today, Judger, a beast.
Yeah, I love that delivery. Good luck today, Judge or a beast. Shags, thank you so much for the 2 months using that Prime. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it a lot. I could use the good luck. Today has been pretty rough. Party Portal kind of sucks when I only have 4 spells, right? Like, I don't have any spells. Yeah, one of those is a fell spell to copy. Sick. So sick, dude. Honestly, I feel like it's Mutating Injection. Cheaper Blessing of Kings, and that's that. Pretty bad. I don't know how to get the good treasures. Like, Bubba's the only good treasure I know how to get. I've gotten Bubba a few times. I don't know that I've gotten any, like, other good treasures. Maybe there just aren't any. Maybe the treasures just suck. Okay, this deck looks good. Which is, like, it doesn't look busted because we're used to looking at Sludge on Wheels, but it might be better than we think. I think, like, we're used to just seeing all these broken Warlocks. This deck looks pretty dang good. It's got a lot of really strong cards. Now, that being said, so did our last deck, so let's screenshot in case we do really well and we want to submit this. Great, we'll hold on to that just in case. And let's do it. Warlock is going to be the breakout class for this event. We used to pick all the random cards on this channel. I absolutely do that. I pick the fun ones, though. What do you think? Portal? You really want Portal when we have 4 spells? That sounds supremely boring to me. I pick the fun, exciting cards when I can. But I feel like a 1-mana 0/4 isn't actually fun, you know? If I had spells to play with it, that'd be cool. But sadly, I do not. Like, I pick portals all the time when I have spells. We party, no question. But I wasn't really offered the opportunity for a good time there.
Do not doubt my power.
You're gonna hard mill yourself with double waste remover and no sludge, and not to mention chaos creation bags too. Yeah, no question. I could see myself losing at least one game to fatigue, getting rid of all my cards. But you're right, we just gotta try to make sure they're dead first. 4-mana 7/7 is still pretty hefty. Okay. Okay, I'll do this. I'll keep the Trog. There's a chance I want to slam that Trog. Gonna be really nice to top deck Popgar. Popgar will be nice to have. Look for Elementium Geodes on turn 2 being MVPs. Giving lots more options in the mid game. Again, this deck isn't quite as good as the Hunter, I don't think. But I think I sometimes underestimate cards like Drill Fist is amazing, right? It's just maybe not the most flashy right off the bat. We got 2 Drill Fist, 2 Disciples, 2 Waste Removers, 2 Spawns. Maybe the deck actually is insane.
Reporting for duty.
I drew my coil. That was my only shadow spell, right? Mutating Injection. Are you a shadow spell by chance? Let's just draw a billion cards. Happy New Year. Perfect. Then we'll slam Void Caller. Maybe I'll do Waste Remover first. We'll see. We're going to have to be aggressive because we are going to get rid of a lot of cards in our deck. So we're going to want to prioritize face when possible. We have a lot of ways to do that, though, right? We play Waste Remover. They play something to counter. We play Spawn. That's pretty gosh darn good. Okay, I feel like that is just fine by me. Close call here. Void Caller, I've got 2 of these, or slam one of these immediately. I think I'm gonna go Void Caller. I've got Moarg, Waste. Let's get that down. It's a pretty good time to do it. Ivory Knight? Wait, what? That's 4 mana? Did I know that? Have I played that card at 4 mana before? Yeah, that actually sounds a bit familiar now. Used to be 6 mana with the exact same text, right? I think I knew this. We've seen this in another meta, right? This was known. Seems like a pretty good turn to Popgar. And remove that lad. I actually have 0 ways to shuffle sludge to the bottom of my deck. What a travesty. Sad life. This deck's going the distance. Warlock too strong. I just got my 0 out of the way for content. A little bit of bad luck for content on the Hunter, but now it's time. Now it's time to win. And stream streak coming in from Cousin. Have I even streamed that many times this year? Cousin buddy, thanks for hanging out, bud. Pleasure to have you here. Good to see you. Let's see what comes out of here. Bonk. Cool. And let's play Big Lad. And there's a chance I just really don't want to be drawing cards, right? I think I'm just going to play Cabal Courier. grab. This is actually pretty decent. I think I'm going to take the Grace of the High Father. By the way, I really like the Celeste streams too. I can't believe how good that game was, man. Chaos Creation Ganj. So much fun. Moonberry Energy. Men correctly decided not to give you a 7-7 with charge. It will not help him win the tempo game. That's true. Giving your opponent 7-7 with charge is usually not good. This looks like a strong board for us. This is back to easy mode now, right? 2 games where I actually like was getting destroyed. 2 runs rather. Now we're just back to easy mode. I can turn my brain off again. I can sit here in silence, enjoy my whiskey, and dominate my opponents without thinking, right? Who cares about this? You think I care about this? You think me? You think I care about it? Check this turnout. Tentacle. Dark Bomb. Obliterate Hopes and Dreams. Eliminate. Seems good. Seems nice. I guess that's the one thing is that we have Chaos Creation and 2 Chunguses, but they're probably not going to all be played, right? Like, one will probably burn the other as Waste Remover burned the Chaos Creation, right? Tool Max coming in with the cheers. I figured I earned it after going 0 and then 3. I need this run to turn it. We are 3 and 6 on the day, which most days we're usually around 70% win rate or higher. Lately, like 80%. Whiskey at 3 p.m. In my defense, it is 4 p.m. Shags for me, right? All right, obliterated. But also, I would still do it at 3. All right, who's next? 4 and 6, 2 more dubs. Let's go. East Coast, yes. Tool. Eastern, I mean, I guess we always say East Coast, but in Canada, it's very much like the middle of the country, you know? It's Eastern time zone, I guess. Where is Ontario in Canada? Oh my God, I'm on fire today. Paid actor? How much did I pay this person? Holy moly. How much did I pay this person? Probably a lot. Actually, you know what? That's how you know it's not a very well-paid actor. A well-paid actor would draw it out and make it look convincing instead of just conceding, right? That's how you know you're not paying your actors well enough, actually. Because then it's obvious, right? Eastern time, best time. I'm abandoning you guys, though. I'm abandoning you guys to the West Coast. I'm moving to Seattle, right? Within the year, hopefully. And I'm going to be honest, when my streaming schedule goes from like 1-ish to 7-ish, to 10 a.m. to being like done at 4. I go to the bar, watch a Leafs game at 4:30. Oh my God, dude. That's going to be whack. Popgar stays. Frog stays. Maybe that stays. Everyone can stay. Yeah, Judge Funding stream went so well, I can blow it all on actors. Exactly. It's perfect. It's perfect. And maybe then I can qualify for this tourney. All right, let's do nothing here. I guess I can forge this. Coin the Popgar into this could be pretty nice. I don't have a lot of spells, so this hits Sludge pretty consistently. Good heavens. Discard both my Sludges.
Wanted, dead or alive.
That's terrible. That's no good at all. Putting this overdraws. Do I still want to do it? Now I have a spell to discard. That actually sucks. Maybe I just discard it now.
I'm not getting any younger.
Do I ever do that? So many options on 4 here. Wouldn't it discard coin? No, I'd have to coin it out. It would discard rehydrate after coin, right? Because I do coin. I go boop. I don't have any pay. Well, I guess I have this. Probably still one of these two.
I must hasten.
I think I still go for the Popgar. I think I still go for the Popgar and then try to play this and hope it hits a sludge instead of this heckin' dehydrate that got into my hand for no reason. They're, of course, doing everything they can to remove this, which makes sense. I don't care, though, because I'm going to discard them anyway. All right, time to parent. You go do that parenting tool. Sounds good, buddy. Darn, that's too bad. Happy New Year. I'm getting a lot of emotes today. Everyone just wants to wish me a Happy New Year. It's very nice of them.
Annihilation is the only cure.
All right, that's pretty good. Even if it didn't hit the 3/4, that's pretty good. That's because there's no longer a sorry emote. Yeah, that's true. Rip sorry emote, dude. Why did they get rid of that again? Because it was rude to say sorry? I still don't understand what happened there. What was it? Good heavens, that's quite large, good sir. Toxic, yeah. Yeah, you know, definitely. It's obviously very rude to say sorry to a person. That's definitely true. So I can get that. I can get why that happened.
I'm not getting any younger.
BMing and then spamming sorry? Like, as if you can't spam any other emote? Like, it's just, like, it makes no sense, you know? I could double trade. Maybe I'm supposed to do this and just slam the spawn. Sayonara. Onyx Maid Scribe. That's like the only thing I didn't want to see go because it's fun. People used to use it as a greeting when they matched with me. That's hilarious. What was it in a tournament just recently? Both pros said, like, oops at the same time because both of their oopses were a mistake when somebody played a mistake on turn one. Just turn one mistake and they both just go, a mistake. Yes, that is true. Play Big Chonk. Big Chonk. Small Chonk. Say goodbye to Spawn of Deathwing. Goodbye, Dark Peddler. Sayonara, Hollow Abomination. It was specifically an important event, happened live on official Hearthstone channel, so they deleted it. But do you see how that still doesn't really make sense, though? Like, it's not like the emote, like that specific emote was the problem, though, right? It's just that somebody was spamming it. But, like, to delete that and only that seems really bizarre to me. Like, it's sorry, dude. It's sorry. Are you kidding me? I think it's really dumb, personally. Have you discovered an Ibis yet? You know what? I have discovered an Ibis from Peddler. Not this run, but like a few days ago or something. Yeah, even as a reactive move, though, it's dumb, Pill Guy, is what I'm saying. It's a dumb reactive move. It doesn't make sense. It's illogical. Let's Dark Bomb this bad boy. Then, after I'm done that, get a load of what I'm going to do next. It's math. I get it's a matter of opinion, but I think it's so much further. I think it's completely nonsensical. Like, it makes 0 sense. Let's see if I can think of, like, an equivalent. I guess I'll do, like, this. They can keep their damage. If they can do something devastating, they deserve it. Okay, imagine you're at a sports game and somebody throws an apple at one of the players, right? That's like just going ahead and just banning apples particularly and saying apples are no good here. It's like someone can throw an orange, you know? That's the level of that it is. It's like, okay, because the one person threw an apple, it's like, okay, apples are not allowed, right? Like, it's not, that's not the problem. The problem is somebody threw an object at a person, right? Not that apples are no longer acceptable. Like, that's the level of dumb I think it is. Like, maybe look at your sportsmanship conduct in your tournaments or something, right? Oranges are even more aerodynamic, exactly, right? Just like other emotes are more toxic by nature than literally the opposite of toxicity. I thought it was rather silly. 3-0? We did it. We're a 50-50 stream, right? Maybe I can even be a winning streamer. Let's go. Even though, like, the one game was a freebie. Yeah, now they just kind of make every emote you can say sound pretty toxic, don't they? Wow. This guy doesn't like former developer at London, I guess. Keep Tentacle, maybe. Popgar again seems nice. Man, the music for me gets so much louder when I put on this wig. It traps it in my ears. Kind of groovy, but I feel like I can't hear you guys, you know? Chat? Or is the music just loud? I still love that the sorry emote change even made it into a YouTube video, a raunchy YouTube video. I didn't know that. I guess tap. I think this song is just loud, yeah? Let's try next song and see what happens. That was very loud in my ears. Yeah, you can still sorry emote with Mayor Noggenfogger. That's true. Quite exquisite. Wow, I have nothing to do. How did I do so bad? How did I do so badly at draw cards, though? Am I supposed to tap again? Like, what? I guess I could do this. Is this technically better? I think it is technically better, but it doesn't feel like it's very good. Yeah, that's a lot quieter and nicer. That was a loud song, you were right. Deconstructor into not rush, surely. Leave my tutu alone. And a forge. Which could be a lot of taunts coming our way. Play Big Chonk. And gonna be a bit awkward if they do play the 3-3 with 3-4 taunts. Popgar unable to clear these. We'll have to figure it out. Smokestack gone is nice, though. Ooh, monstrous form on the lad. Monstrous form on the lad, also stopping my Popgar from having success. Tough start here. Tough start her. I've got this sick combo here.
What is taking so
I guess I'll do this. And still have Fiendish Circle and Raid Leader, so looking pretty sick. Popgar's gonna save this. It's gonna be great when I get a 12 and have to figure out. I guess I just upload the images to Melee. It shouldn't be that hard. Is it like saved onto my account? I bet it is. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then, by the way, if you're interested, this whole month of February is like the qualifying round or whatever. Like head-v-head tournament play starts in March. That's where like the the beef will be the bulk, the juice, the meat of the tournament. Could be fun. Gotta do this, right? Come on. So sick. I don't have any shadow spells, so that doesn't matter.
So long?
Mutating injection also looking pretty decent. Maybe this is better though by a lot. So why don't we do this? How many? 6? I think we just kill this then. Oh yeah, sniped them all immediately. Perfect. No problem. Easy peasy. Still got this lad. But outside of that, we probably need to be tapping. Need waste removers and spawns. Maybe a nice Onyx Mage Scribe could be nice.
Yeah, I don't need.
Sure, that's not that good. That's not that good. Let's see what's in here first. Indeed. Indeed. I think I'll take fracking, but not play it yet. Won't I? Do like Dark Bomb. This is just brutal because we're setting up such a perfect, what is it called? Abyssal Enforcer. But I think I'm gonna do it anyway, and I'll just pop Gar if they play Enforcer. Enforcer's like really good against this no matter what. Oh god. All right. Guess I'll just lose. This is why you just can't play small stuff, I guess. Darn. All right, good game. Good stuff. That's that then. Fun stuff. Almost like a cycle of hatred. I need Cabal Courier, maybe. Yeah, tap into Hollow A-Bomb? Oh my god. Hollow A-Bomb would be sick. Come on now. Hollow Abomination me. Darn. Darn it. All right, let's remove one of them. It's probably over. That probably did win the game. Pretty disgusting card when it works, Infestation. Hello? That's a pretty good draw. Siphon Soul out of hand. It's my turn. Disconnected. Chat. I'm being hacked. Holy moly. Seems like Hollow A-Bomb could be good here. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything else to play with it. I guess I could just play the Greedy Partner and Forge. That seems good. I don't want to treasure right away in case they do have another Siphon or something. Which, of course... Oh, holy book. Great. That's okay. We got Spawn for that. We got spawn for that, so no problem. They didn't trade. A little bit weird. Just keeping pressure to the dome? All right, well, that's okay. I'll do this then. Gain some health.
Taking so long.
Perfect. Just needed to hit one for sure. Nice. Rip Void Collar. Probably fine to get rid of. Obviously, Sludge would have been probably the best to hit. Your tap. My favorite card of all time. And looks like a Sludge spawn, or I guess an injection. It doesn't quite work, right? It doesn't quite work unless you're trading the 2/4. Try to go for it. I mean, you could do this then first and then spawn and lose both of these. Lose your injection too. That's pretty reasonable. I guess if you get rid of your injection, though, there's still no guarantee on the hit here. You can still be 2 off. Could just play the Sludge, play the spawn.
What is taking so long?
Kind of makes sense. You just be good at the game, right?
Corruption is the only outcome.
Or not. Either way. Or not. Or not, chat. All right. I do this because it only costs me 2 face damage. And it would be a disaster to keep the Knight Captain alive. That's fine. That's fine. What's not fine is I'm out of cards.
You don't pick the ones.
So hopefully my opponent doesn't have much here. I think Hollow Abomination might have won us the game. Even though it got removed pretty easily. A solid freeze. Bellblaze Imp for 1 mana. I don't care. Dread Imp. I don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Might have to control some of this board, though. Out of fear of death. Oh my god. How many cards do I have left? I mean, this has to go face. 369? Dead to 9 damage?
What is
Let's ship this to the dome and see what happens. High main? I keep Cabal Courier? Oh, lovely. All right. What's the right call here? Stop a tap? 9 damage. They have a demon. I feel like that's not impossible. I feel like I do make this trade. And then 12 damage? That's impossible. Then I should face. Cool. No one can just deal 12 damage. It's too much damage, dude. What are you gonna do? Play 4 Dark Bombs? Come on. Give it to me. I need this. I need this. If I win this game, I am a winning streamer again. 7 and 6 on the day and counting. Pretty nuts. If you lose this game, I'm unsubbing. I imagine you wouldn't be alone either, Crisp, right? Tracking. They picked that pretty swiftly.
Can you feel the
Yeah.
gift of the sun?
Can't play strength anymore. Can't play strength. Bye. Oh, thank God we top decked Hollow Abomination. Because we would have 0 chance to win if we had not done that. Or 0 going for 5. 7 and 6 is like way better than 50%. Yeah, oh yeah, it's not even close. Like if it were 6 and 6, I would argue it was close. I love to hear it. You love to hear that. You love to hear that, dude.
The anti-unsub.
The anti-unsub. What do they call that? I'm not sure what it is, but Crisp, I appreciate the 420 bits. Thank God I won that game, you know? Thank God I won that game. Now we're up against a priest. Priest? I don't want to play against a priest. They'll steal my Popgar thrice. Let's do this. Anyway, 7 and 9 incoming. That would make me sad. I would be upset about that. Briefly. Then I'd turn to the whiskey again. You know? Cry a little. All live, of course. Cry a lot more. I need to win maybe 8 more games. You know, I really do like getting this out super early. Giving myself lots of options. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ho, ho. Combo. That's actually so good together. Dude, I'm supposed to Dark Bomb. You're supposed to play anything. Dude, what's your deal? Make me waste my coin? Classic priest. Heck.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright.
Now you want me to Dark Bomb it? Frickin' typical. Could coil this and draw 2? Looking like another real solid Void Caller with Waste Remover and Moarg. What do they steal? I have the following spells. Fiendish Circle, Mutating Injection, Chaos Creation. So they're deciding between Chaos and Mutating right now then. I would guess Chaos is better. If I had to guess. If they mutating that, what will I do with my life? I don't know.
Getting any younger.
I don't know. I'm just going to play this and go face and see what they come up with. There be demons in there. A swarm of light bugs. I don't have any AoE in this deck. That's like a big weakness, right? I guess I do have the 5 mana card. I do have that 5 mana boy. Yeah, that's for next turn, Judge, to figure out. Not my problem. 100% agreed. Let's oh, I guess I have you. You're doing stuff over here. Pew, 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 pew.
What is taking
Could
so
be good.
long?
Why don't we do this? And that. We got a couple weaker AoEs, I guess. Oh, 5 for 5. Is this real life? Holy Trog Gem Tosser. You can toss my gems any day. Whew, that's the second time someone has played Murloc Holmes and immediately stolen my Jiraxis. That's mildly frustrating, J-Dread. I'm sorry to hear that. Were either of them priests? Because sometimes priests just do that even when it's neutral cards, you know? A terrible dragon? And some more bugs. I think I can handle this. I think I can handle it. Mages, who then outvalued me with it. That's sad. I'm sad for you. Let's go, Coil.
Shuffle off.
I don't have any fell spells. But I will. But I will. I think I want to injection here, don't I? Like this. And I don't know that I care to forge that as much as I care to Maybe AoE is something to consider against a priest. I got a big boy coming. Okay, fine. Badonk. Cool. I appreciate the sympathetic sadness. Not the kind of thing you can get sympathy for from a random person on the street. No, it's not. It's unless you're very lucky. Okay, a bunch of 2/3s. Usually they don't know what you're talking about. They grab a quick Reno, no problem. Everything's all good here, chat. Nothing to worry about. Looking good, looking good. Kologarn. What else is good now? Kologarn, Reno Jackson. What else? Oh, yeah, true. Zyrella you can get now. True story. Have they done any Death Rattle shenanigans yet? Okay, how do I get by these lads? How do I get by these lads? I think I'm playing this. And whatever for. Make sure both demons get out here. And let's see what we get rid of. Waste Remover number 2 is Gonge. Geode is Gonge. And Fiendish Circle is Gonge. I think that's pretty good.
Welcome to the exhibit.
I think you missed this before. What does a math teacher call retirement? Sometimes I think I see jokes that are so good but horrendous that my brain automatically blocks them. I'm used to it with Veritas. I think like I read it and then like my brain has an automatic response. Like it's like a defense mechanism, right? To just like shut it down. Call it the Dreads effect, I think. Maybe from like watching Dreads that you get this defense mechanism. The aftermath. What? God, that's so. Yeah, I can see that being the case, right? What do you call a math teacher? Well, what does a math teacher call retirement? The aftermath. Oh,
Ficonicism42
no.
wants to hear a joke from Judge.
I knew it. I knew it. Okay, my jokes are all exquisite. My jokes are all excellent. Absolutely. I've got a list of originals that I'm going to share with you. I'm lying. They're not originals, but I am going to tell you a joke. Indeed. Maybe Cabal Courier can help me. Maybe Wand Thief can help me. Combustion? I think I'll take a combustion. Sick. Ooh, good turn. All right. Here we go. I've got such a good list of jokes. You guys are in for a treat here. Let me find which one is best for right now. I need to stay away from math teacher jokes because that's been, you know, that's been kind of like done already today. Why? No. No.
What is taking so long?
I don't want to tell a joke. Why did I make this a thing? Okay. All right. Here's a joke that you guys are going to love. That ain't no joke. Totally worth every note
I lost
of
my
that
job
riff.
at the bank on my very first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
Damn you! How could you do this to me, Chris? Damn it, that's a good joke. Okay, you know what? Now my joke seems awful. My joke was going to be so good. Chris, thank you so much for the 420 bits, buddy. I swear, I had such a good joke. And then this freaking guy... Okay, let's do this fast. Go, 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 go! Go! Oh, God. All right, my joke might not sound as good after that, but how about this one? There are 3 types of people in the world. Those who can count and those who can't. Oh, God. Oh, where do you get these jokes, Crisp? Where do you get these jokes, man? Okay, I'm going to tell you a series of bad jokes, so too bad. This is somebody else's fault. Did you hear about the Italian chef? All right, never mind. Actually, we're good. we're good here. Who did that? Yeah, not a good joke, but like I'm running out of great material. I had like 2 or 3 good jokes one time. Forget about the Italian chef, you know. What do you guys got for me? 2 people are talking. One says to the other, "That is enough." That was a... I was expecting more of you. No, I got other jokes. I got like several other jokes I'll tell later. I sold my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust. Okay, come on. That one's a little better. That one's a little better, right? That's better than the last one. Huh? I'm out of cards. And my opponent just healed by 70 million. So what's up with that, I ask you? Why don't I do this? And this? And we gotta hope it's enough. We gotta hope it's enough. I do murder upon them? Any reaction to my vacuum joke? The joke was like the vacuum. It sucked. No, but it was better. It was better than that, though, right? What else? What else do we got?
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Chat, let's hear yours then, Leaf Hater. Oh God, these are bad.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Nope, I can't even say some of these. It's actually painful reading them. Okay, I'm just gonna read this without looking at the punchline. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll get lucky. What's the difference between a rabbit and a plum? They're both purple except for the rabbit. That's it? That's not even a joke, dude. That's nothing. That's not anything. No, it's not hilarious. Oh my God, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 damage. I don't think I want to use this. Perhaps what I want to do. Oh boy, is this? And I'll face. Be enough. Okay, let's keep looking. This article that I'm looking at clearly is filled with good ones. I'm skipping so many. Like this is the level of joke we're dealing with here. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Come on, it's 2024. Where are jokes that aren't like 20 years old, dude? I'm looking at the wrong area. Proof that 4-mana 7/7 is strong, even if you run out of cards. We are 5-0. Did you hear the story about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed some space. I mean, if you get it, you get it, you know? Oh, God. So good. That's better than the last 3. Are you washed at Arena or just not tryharding anymore due to RNG? You're talking about Judge Tryhard accounts, I'm assuming, Jay, not like this 5-0 run or maybe referencing earlier runs. I stopped tryharding not because of just RNG, but also because of like content and time management. It was just a lot of time for not a lot of reward. I proved I go number ones. Does that mean I'm not watched? You can be the judge of that. We are doing a chat draft leaderboard next meta though that was unlocked in our last subdrive stream, and I'm considering trying to do it again. Honestly, it was only like 2 metas ago that I was number 1 in A, right? So I don't know. It seems like if you're not the current number 1, that's kind of it. I think it's only been 2 metas I've taken off, and the last one before I was number 1. So I don't know. I feel like I personally feel like more time is required than just that to be officially watched. But I guess that's for each person to decide. I'm considering sparking up the Judge Tryhard runs again, but like 30 runs is a lot to only pick the same couple classes and cards, turning down fun cards, which I feel like makes for generally worse content. But that's what someone that was washed would say. Yeah, maybe. Why don't we go ahead and play a DP here? I don't think I need the draw here when I have a 1-drop. If they were going to play a minion for sure, I think I'll just take the Deconstructor here. Go boom, boom, maybe. Could be good. But like, honestly, maybe every once in a while, I'll just rip a top 5 just to like make sure people know I actually am still good, you know? Like if I leave it for a year, then no one's going to know. But say like once every 3 metas, I ripped a top 5. Then surely that would be enough proof that I'm not washed. And if I can't do it, then I am washed, and then we know, right? A little bit of both. But we still rip a lot of good runs. Like, I don't know. Even just picking a lot of different classes, our average... And it's hard to say, though, because like if you retire 2 runs... and then say your average is 9, it's not, right? And that's kind of where we are too, where it's like, wow, our last 10 to 12 runs were like averaging 9.6, but it's like, well, we did retire 2, so it's not really. Play big chonk. But yeah, I've been really enjoying diversifying the content, Jay, up and playing some variety, getting new viewers over in variety, even if it isn't as popular. It's been working out pretty well. And it means just a little bit less time for grinding, right? Plus, I think there's just more fun to be had without tryharding with the RNG that you brought up, with the metas that are more heavy RNG. Whoa, that's pretty good from studies, dude. A little bit rude. Draw 60 million more cards maybe could be good. Let's start with Coil. And that's why you start with the draw, because I am definitely slamming that. Great. A-bomb gone, partner Ganj, treasure Ganj. One day I'll get like, even just like a spyglass would be interesting. Haven't been offered one of those. I feel like that card's kind of cool. Oh my good heavens. That is a beefy boy. Save a spawn for that if it ever, you know, comes to it. Let's go. I got a lot of good 4s, so let's actually do this first. Bonk. And let's just delete our deck. I don't need a deck. I proved that last game, right? Who needs a deck? Not this guy. Chaos Creation Ganj by Disciple. Sayonara Popgar. Later Dark Bomb. See ya Spawn of D-Wing. Cabal Courier. That's sad. I'm the most sad about Cabal Courier. 9 cards left. If these live, 8 cards are gone on board. Yeah, skip turn 5. Like, unless they have a brawl here. Shield Block Shatter, maybe. Ooh, if they have Shield Shatter, then I'm in trouble. That's in, right? Shield Shatter? Okay. Oh! Interesting they would kill the 7-2 instead of the 7-7. But we'll take it. 7-2 seemed like maybe not the better target out of those. Yeah, opponent played cards? Yeah, barely. Barely, to be honest. Why don't we go ahead and... How much damage do I have, actually? 6 and 17? Why don't I just do this? Seems reasonable. 3-1 Trog is like 20 damage? Yeah, probably. All right, Big Dragoon's a little sad to see go. Actually, our deck is kind of all dog shit here, but I think we win, right? Zeddy makes Arena look easy since he's usually bad, but gets deep runs. Maybe if he usually gets deep runs, though, is it possible he's not bad? I haven't watched a ton of Zeddy, so I actually am speaking without knowing entirely exactly his skill. But I do know that he's done very well in Arena and Constructed. Is it possible he's good, though? Our Zeddy? Our salty boy? Could he actually be good at Hearthstone, though, right? Are you dead? 7, 9, 11, 14 damage. Plus a million damage. Exquisite. We've done it. Honestly, I think there are some streamers who like... Honestly, and some styles of play that make it seem like maybe they're not as good as they are. You know? No, again, I don't really know much about Zeddy's play style. I've hung out in his stream a little bit and not paid attention to the game. You know, and just chatted or whatever. But I think sometimes people have fundamental misunderstandings about certain cards. It's kind of like me drafting Replicatatron so often. Like, even good players are like, this person doesn't know what they're doing drafting. And it's like, or maybe, is it possible that it's the other way around, right? And even like knowing which decks to play. I guess an equivalent could be looking at Standard and looking at like how some top players are playing like certain cards that nobody outside of the top 100 is, because they're like, that card's not good, it's inconsistent, it's bad. And it's like, you got to be careful about saying things with certainty. Even stuff like, this class is bad in Arena. I'm guilty of it too, right? I'm not immune from this. I think there's just certain things that go outside of what your expectations are individually that you assume, oh, this person must not really, like, that's wrong or whatever, you know? I guess what I'm saying, tough to know just based on watching a little bit how good someone is, but results do matter on the long term. On the long term. Not saying someone can't cheese a good leaderboard like finish. I'm pretty sure I did that at my first leaderboard. I came number 4 on my first attempt. I wasn't even close to as good back then. I got lucky a lot that 30 runs. Pretty bad to have this just removed by a 1-cost weapon, but it's still a 2-mana Arcane Intellect. That seems good. I think over the years, how many times I've had comments from so many people about misplays and wrong picks. And not saying that I do make the right pick every time, or that some of them might have maybe been right on certain occasions. But it's like, I don't know, when a guy gets like top legend or all the time, or someone like I've gotten all these top 10s and 5s, it's like, I gotta be doing something right, man. You know? If I'm taking Replicatatron, what was Veritas? Veritas got like a 9.3 average, and it was cut in half because they just changed the leaderboards arbitrarily, right? But he took Replicatatron over Claw Machine, and no one took him seriously. And it's like the man went, then he went 12-0. Then he went 12-0 with the deck, Replicatatron carrying, and finished number 2 on the leaderboard, which should have been a number 1. It's like, what? You think maybe, though? You think maybe he might actually be onto something? And a lot of people, I don't think, get there, you know? I also think some people mean top 10 when they call someone good versus considering top 1% good. Yeah, I think everyone has a different definition of what's good too, right? For sure. Yeah, that's true. If you say, is this person good? Do you mean like top 5? Do you mean top 100? Do you mean top 500? Right? Same with legend. That's true. I think I better do... I have demons, right? Where are my demons? Hello, demons?
Not getting any younger.
Coil? I guess I could coil and mutating injection. It's not the worst if I don't draw something better. Blessing of Kings for 3 mana seems fine. Getting over 7 wins already puts you in the top 10%, I would say. Like, just in general? Like, do you mean average or in general? Like, just going a 7? Because over 7 win average is, like, far, far beyond top 10. Like, it is elite. Consistently getting 7. I think a big misconception that people have is that, like, I think people think there are more 7 win average players than there are. And I think that the former leaderboard style made it appear that way. Because people would finish with 8, but that was their best 30. Like, getting over 7 win average is pretty elite. Very, very few players can do it. Yeah, definitely within 1%, probably even a lot more. I guess I can just clear one of these. Pretty rude of them to play. What is this? The 4th time this run I've been hit by Azurite Changang in triplicate. Little bit unkind.
Happy New Year!
Whoa, Happy New Year. All right. What I mean is by getting the 7 is more like a 5 win average, I guess. Yeah, probably, right? Like, some people also are a little bit biased by like watching good streamers. Like, if you watch Neo Greg all the time, and then you yourself go 5.5 average, you're like, wow, my average is no good. Okay, we lose, but this is excellent. Let's go, dude. Well me. Pouch of coins? No, dude. You did not get the pouch of coins. Give me a break. Oh, my free legendaries for days. Oh, good heavens. Save us. Somebody save me. Slam them. What did you get? Come on, dude. The 6-0 strat. Oh! Give it rush. Holy crap. Oh, man. Good lord. I don't even have AoE. I told you guys. I'm doomed. Okay, dude. All right. Let's just end turn and see if they have any more coins. Let's give them a little board space, too. Let's give them a little board space. In case they can play more coins. Like Solar Eclipse coin. Does that work? I don't think so, but come on. Any more coins, buddy? I mean, even look at, like, there was a leaderboard. What was it? Last leaderboard? The leaderboard before? Save File got number 1 NA with a 6.97, right? That's number 1. Like, that nobody got over a 7 win average that whole meta in North America. Like, that's 0%, right? Like, 7 win averages are generally top 10 in the continent. EU a little different. think people think there's a lot more infinite players than there are. Right, I just got brutalized by frickin' Wishing Well, and I love it. If you're gonna lose, might as well be doing a Wishing Well. Play another coin. Go on. Isn't it all Hearthstone Day? Yeah, we just finished up Celeste yesterday, so I'm taking a day, playing some Hearthstone, thinking about what I'm gonna do next. Might even like start the new variety game beginning of next week. Disco Elysium is a great suggestion, one I've been putting off to do for a while. But there's also a few other games I want to play coming up. So we'll see. I might take tomorrow. Maybe we'll see what we do tomorrow. Tomorrow could even be some viewer games instead of a variety game, and then variety game starts next week. Let me update to that today command, because it's been horrendous up until this run. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality. Okay, I'm closing this tab. Oh, so good, dude. So funny. Wait, Judge had a date with the police? And it wasn't even close. I got obliterated. Obliterated. First 0 in a while. Today command, we had a 0-3 priest and a 3-3 hunter that got just as wrecked. Pretty crazy. Let's keep these good 4s and find geodes and maybe a... Oh yeah, I forgot I had Bloodsail Raider. And what am I looking for? Void Collar. Come on, give me Void Collar. Such a strong card. Zombie Chow without the healing? I thought that was a warrior. This is a shaman. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's get the Sneaky D out there and look to be coining Waste Remover. Maybe it's a frog. Do you have any particular type of game you want to play next? No, just probably not a strict platformer since we just did Celeste. Other than that, probably not a huge deal either way. I like all sorts of games. Waste Remover, get in there. Man, Celeste's so good, though. I'm going to keep playing Celeste and practicing Golden Straubs off stream, for sure. I might even do some YouTube stuff with it, even though it's like, I don't know. Even though it's like 6 years old, I might just do it for fun. Digging straight down is a pretty rude answer to that. Why don't we start drawing some cards? Get some more options in here. Of course, I would draw Void Collar right when my 7/7 was played. Kind of rude. No way. You're not playing this spell. Not a chance. You think this deck starts to lose steam? 2 spawns. Like, it's pretty good. Is it double D worthy? Double Cactus. Holy heck. It needs AoE. It just doesn't have the 3 damage AoE that most do, right? A little awkward this turn, but I think you're supposed to play the Popgar. They just drew 2 spells. Like, the odds of these living is pretty low, but I guess one of them is probably Tumbleweed. Maybe I do this. I also have Discard Synergy in the deck. Like, if they play a Lightning Storm, so be it, but this is the only turn before Tumbleweed. Roomscavate. Their second excavate. Oh, No AoE there. They're gonna play Tumbleweed next, though, right? What did you turn down an infestation for? Good question. It was something good. Something very similar in win rate. I feel like it was Dark Peddler. It was Dark Peddler, and I don't think it was wrong. At the time, I don't think it was wrong, and honestly, it's still close. Infestation is good AoE, though.
I'm not getting any younger.
Why don't we start with this nice coil? Oh! So this is very tempting, but I'm a little bit conscious about Giant Tumbleweed. I'm wondering if we want to get the mutating injection on here first. Do something like sludge. This. Inject here. Make it a lot tougher for them to just slam Giant Tumbleweed. And then, like, it's still a good raid leader if they don't. Instead, another digging straight down. Holy heck, that's 3. No collapse. They're searching for collapse here. Looks like they did not find collapse. But I'm still potentially in trouble. That's pretty good. Let's start dealing some face damage. All right. What are they going to do? Play a tidal wave? God damn it. Dang it. I don't have coil anymore.
Magic is not a tool.
Give me, help me. I could lose to that tidal wave. I could see myself losing to that tidal wave. Darn, I wish they didn't heal for, what, 9? For 9 there? Whoa! Talk about a beefer. Talk about a beefer. I have a pretty clean answer to that, though. I have a pretty clean answer to that, though. Pretty thick, I will admit. Seems like they don't really have removal there. Another thing that plays around Tumbleweed. Another thing that plays around Tumbleweed. Almost forgot that this was a demon, to be honest. Not just a mech. Given their last turn, I'm feeling pretty good here, even though they have a lot of cards. Their last turn wasn't that good. Oh my god. That's it. Digging straight down, number 3? Holy smokes. What is their thing? Evolve everything? Everything gets evolved? Play this now if I wish. Courier lethal? Courier lethal, though? Not really looking like lethal there. What are these, dude? Crystals?
I'm not getting any younger.
I guess I'll take a flame lance. Maybe I just want to discard it, to be honest. I think I'll tap, actually. Okay, and then I'll play this. And this. And I hate to do it, but I feel like you really ought to remove the totem when they've got Boulder Fist coming back. I'm not sure if what that portrait is. It looks like the Thing from Fantastic Four. That's pretty rude, but I did take a Flame Lance, so they don't get charge on their totem. Oh. Well then. Well then. Well then. Did I have lethal? Almost. See what's in here. That's a bit weird. I need a different demon. I wish I would have... I only have this. It's a lot of big boys, but is that really better?
I'm not getting any younger.
I can always discard one of them, I guess. We'll go Flame Lance here. And then this is perfect.
I must hasten. Got a tune with your name on it.
All right. All right. 8/8s. You thought 4 mana 7/7s were good. That is Thrall. That's Thrall? The Thing. The Thing Thrall. The Thrall. Is it, am I the only one? That's the Thing from the Fantastic Four, 100%. Just wait, I guess it, maybe I'm combining the Thing with the Human Torch, because I guess the Thing's just a rock. It doesn't have any fire. Oh no, man. I haven't seen the Fantastic Four in probably about 25 years. And I'm only 29 years old, so. That's pretty cool. The Azurite Murloc. Slam something cool at least before you die. Not just a rock, it's a boulder. Oh my god. This is more like the Thing, right? That's the Thing from the Fantastic Four. Right there. Primordial Studies? Kind of forget that's a shaman card sometimes. Here is the art. Wait, of the Thing from Fantastic Four? Oh, of Thrall. Oh, yeah, that's Thrall. Man, wait. Why does it look like there's fire covering his face? It's because it's the golden portrait, so the fire's like coming out a little bit. Feels like it blocks his face a little bit. Maybe I'm just blind, though. That's always possible. Have we done it? Have we done it? I've got a lot of waste removers.
I'm not getting any.
I can only deal 2 to the face at the moment. Do I have any potential lethals? I do. Should I tap for them? I think I will. Drawing a spawn? Drawing a hollow A-bomb would actually be pretty sick. Chaos Creation, I wouldn't have enough mana for, so maybe I wait a turn for that. Although I'm gonna maybe get rid of it.
What is taking so long?
I'm thinking that's what's taking so long. Leave me alone. Okay, let's do this. Put them to 1? And just do this? Who needs cards? This was probably stupid. This was probably stupid. I should have played this. Keep the Chaos Creation in there, right? But YOLO, dude. Whatever. Whatever, it's over. I win. They have nothing. Trust. This was definitely not right. I made a bad play on the rope. I should have kept the Chaos Creation in 100%. Help! I made a mistake. Unless they explode. What? Dude, it's too many stats. It's too many stats. This was always the play. This was always the play, dude. Based on their last few turns with those random cards, this was always the play. 7-1 going for 8. Yeah, I mean, you might discard your Chaos Creation. I think you probably get one of those out have a 50-50 to keep your chaos creation, and then just play your 4. Even if you don't discard, just play the other 4 or whatever. Discard your second philosophy and just get that out there, right? Another shaman. Hopefully they don't play Wild Paw. That would be unfortunate if they did that. Keep a greedy partner. How many fell spells do I have again? 1. Probably not worth. Okay. 2 turns to draw a 2-drop. 1 turn to draw a 2-drop. It was first burnt, so that means bottom card? Yeah. Yeah, that does mean bottom card. Very tempting. Man, I wish I had a 2-drop so that I could coin these 4s. That'd be great. I'm going to tap due to greed. And then if I get a 2, I can greedy coin 2 into 4s. No, I'm jealous. I want those coins. I've made a mistake. Oh my god, how horrible is that? Darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nearly a third of my deck is 2-drops. And I didn't draw any other ones. That's pretty unlucky. Double coin a Knight Captain and we can leave. Not a Knight Captain.
Piconigasm42 wants Judge to put on a hat.
A hat? You want me to put on a hat? What kind of hat fits a judge's head? Perhaps I dig a fox. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna work. Is my software gonna love this?
What is taking so long?
I can't even... Great. There we go. Perfect. Probably gonna be a 4.
Getting any younger.
And should it be a large 4 is the question. This is decent too. Go large 4, give that a bonk. Yeah, that seems fine. Say goodbye to Disciple of Sargeras. Say goodbye to Sneaky D. And also, furthermore, say goodbye to Mortal Coil, rendering our Dark Bomb useless. Imagine you walk into a courtroom, you're a defendant, your judge is wearing this hat and is drinking whiskey. What do? Are you thinking you're going to jail? Or is he just going to be like, you know what, you're free to go? You know? Personally, I'm feeling safe. I'm feeling comfortable in that scenario, personally. What are we doing to my big lad? Elementals for days over here. Still doesn't match up into my big boy. No, sir, it does not. That's a pretty good result, though, for them. I guess it's fine because I'm just going to spawn it anyway. They do save a lot of base, though. Tentacle Gonj, Trog Gonj, Peddler Gonj, and Moarg Gonj. This deck just loves getting rid of its cards. Little Devil, what do you do for 5 mana here? I have 2 big lads. Looking for a Hex and a block. Binds. Lightning Reflexes, which is pretty damn good. And did you find something playable? Looks like no. Saving something for next turn. Sure, I could eliminate both of those with Pop Garb. Right, you have to hit the totem first since that has taunt to deliver face damage. Not bad. I could just eliminate way more of my deck. Honestly, kinda thinking who needs cards. I think I'm gonna do this.
What is taking so long?
And who needs a deck? I know it's incredible. Gas Creation Ganj. Oh, there goes a lot of cards. Don't care about any of them. 8 left, that's plenty. As long as my Cabal Courier is good. Yeah, Mass Freeze is a unfortunate one here. Our deck is gone. That's pretty nice though. Meaning never play this. And I think it's just got to be okay. Hollow Abomination is the one card that remains. Avalanche. Of course it would be Avalanche. This stalled them for a giant tumbleweed. Which is really strong. Trade and Tumbleweed. And discovered random Tumbleweed. Unfortunate. And this kind of game, I think, turns a lot of people off of taking this card. When it's actually, like, still so good. Oh. Beautiful. Play a game, buddy. Coming in with another $10 tip. I really, really appreciate it, man. Very generous. Thank you. Here's... I just got my opponent has 17 cards. I have 0. Maybe this can do something nice though, right? Gotta be this.
Objection!
But there's just simply no way. Need to save that for Mage Scribe, so we'll chill. Yeah, cheers, play a game. Thank you. Drafted a 6 Excavate Shaman, 3 Shrooms. That's gross. 3 Shrooms and 3 of the 8 damage. That's crazy. Seems like for some reason they took away Excavate from Rogue and Warlock, left it in Shaman. I guess because it's new stuff. I suppose. Yeah, throwback to Alterac release, getting absolutely wrecked by a Snowfall Guardian. But it's not unfair now. That was just that's a good punish to what I was doing. And unfortunately, they do totem up, rendering this useless. You know what you need? What is that? Is that 5 mana? Oh, nice. Encroaching Insanity. Really good hit. Maybe last turn we could have tapped Geode to save another card. I think you need to go for the kill there. I mean, I don't know. It's a very, very specific random giant tumbleweed into, like, with freeze into it. Honestly, no matter what I do, that's kind of winning anyway. Even if I have 2 extra cards. Tough game. But this is the kind of game that turns people off of taking OP cards that remove your hand. And deck, when they happen to play, like, Avalanche is not a common card, right? I was thinking maybe like 1 Wind Chill, like a Sleet Wind Chill. But like, people aren't picking Avalanche much. Like, sometimes you're gonna hit a punish, right? Let's see what the numbers are on Avalanche and Shaman. Shaman is, by the way, by far the best class. It's not even close. We're gonna search, what is that card actually called? Avalanche. Frosty Elemental. Snow Elemental. I'm gonna keep both Drill Fists because that seems fun. Snowfall Guardian, right? Snowfall Guardian is in 30% of decks. That's honestly higher than I expected. 30% of decks. Okay, maybe not that uncommon. I remember old Judge with Avalanche emote. Oh god, that was horrible. Horrible times. What a meta. Valkyria grabs us a nice Jandy. I think a Jandisparov. Sure. Maybe I'll get a animal teacher. Teacher's pet. That's the one. 2 teacher's pets coming up. That's in, right? You never see that in Hunter. I haven't drafted a single one. Okay, now I'm gonna look at that. How common is that card? Good turn. Tap on 3. Seems good. I'd love to see it. Teacher's pet is in Skullmance, of course. So, Hunter. Teacher's pet is in 18%. It's pretty low, but not that low. I don't think I've seen a single one myself, and maybe one from opponents. Maybe. This seems pretty good here, but wait, I don't have a spell. Darn.
What is taking so long?
So maybe just this. Cool. I feel like this deck is hitting a bit of a wall, which is fair because it's got a good chunk of great cards, but nothing special outside of that, right? Like Void Caller's good, but we really don't have a lot of great stuff. I guess exceptional stuff. Don't know that you can get to 12 just on the back of just good tempo without any beef behind it. This is a really good hit. Pouch of Coins looks insane here. Damn. Dang, that's too bad. Really, really good card there. And also my Pop Guard play has been a bit blocked. Could summon a couple of imps. Could just Jandis and hope for the best, but that's kind of weak on this board.
What is taking so long?
Tough stuff. Man, there's like no good turn here. Just kill the Necromancer? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And then take a 50-50? Am I ever supposed to do this? $50-50 on the 6-3, pretty huge. Back to full health. And I miss. Big miss. We're in a pretty tough spot. I think going for a 50-50 makes sense there. Unfortunately, we do not hit it. Could we get the rare 4-run Judge Day? And it would be outside of the draft, which we did yesterday for the first one. Could be.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Ba-donk. I really need my Coil or Dark Bomb. Would be just swell. That works. That works. That works. Yep. 5 mana 8/8, kill that minion seems pretty good. Fell Reaver was good, so that ought to be fine. I'm not scared of playing these. Oh! My boy! Yeah, we're looking pretty good here. We are looking pretty freaking good here, I think. What is it time for? Could you just chaos here? I feel like it's gonna be a curve play, so I'm gonna play this.
What makes something
What do we got? What do you do? Choose one to die? What am I doing? Secretly pick one that dies when it takes damage. This is gonna fool them. They're gonna have no clue. Still pretty good. Still pretty good to get a 3/7 out of that with a 2/1 body and a 3/1 body. Pretty good for 5 mana. Badonk. Eulogizer? Oh no, my boy! My beautiful boy! Darn it all. Could I get so lucky as to have one of the one things survive? I guess not. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Why don't we now make this trade? Slam the tentacle. I'm probably fine to get rid of one of the 2 chaos creations. Am I? It's a pretty dang good card, though. Maybe Dark Peddler into a cheap spell and Moarg might be better. Nice nickname. Mine was similar. 12-inch Larry. I hope you're not lying. My nickname in high school was not even like not even making the letters the same. Not even any like consonants or anything. They called me 12-inch penis Larry in high school. Let's go. Peddler. A devastating Curse of Agony to shut down their Reno. Great, that seems good. That just loses the game. It's over. I win. It's over. It's over. I win. Good game. Good night, Jim Kite. Sayonara. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Wow. I hope you like 3/3 Dread Imps, buddy. Get wrecked. And then we're gonna go all face. And then over the following turns, we are going to Chaos Creation their face, and then we're going to Chaos Creation their face if necessary. Seems good. Easy 8-2. What? Okay, here's a question. How many wins do I need to get before I submit? Like, I can submit multiple and it only takes best, probably? How does that work? With Warlock, I only submit a 12, right? 11 doesn't even cut it? I got the whole month. I'm gonna get a 12-win Warlock in a month, right? Like, for real, I think so. That we don't submit it unless it's a 12 for top classes. If this were a Demon Hunter, then I don't know. Boy, they sure did play a whole bunch of cards there. Now what am I supposed to do? Why don't I play this chunk of Azurite? Oh. Zola for 0? That's fun. I think I'm gonna do this.
Shuffle off.
Very, very close. This guy's being a little bit annoying. I think I'm still doing this. And then this, actually. That's the way. Did I discard any fell riffs? See what they come up with here. Living dangerously. They have to pretty much clear my board every time, though. Howling Bee. A little bit of a rude freeze. I am one off lethal. Oh, come on, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dark Peddler into what, chat? Dude, what is that? Why am I just getting frozen every second of my life? Freezes for days. Am I going 7? Get me out of here. Maybe we will get a 4th run. I can't go out like this. Dude. Oh, my God, plagued. Are you kidding me? That actually saved them, dude. That actually saved them. Although I don't think I could have finale'd this if I played Chaos Creation. Bro, what a terrible life. What is this?
What is taking
For real, though. Dark Peddler plan? You win? 10 mana? Wait, are you saying 7 go face? Or are you being for real? Or have I yet to see it? Face. Yeah. Totally, but I can't play Chaos Creation, dog.
What is taking so long?
Only first card is one more. Ah, I see. See, I forgot how Hearthstone was played. I thought all my cards were going to be one more forever. I was like, 7 plus 4. Chat, 7 plus 4 is 11. You goofs. Not to mention, it's not over yet. What would I do without chat? Lose a lot more, I guess. GG. Like, I legit was like, dude, this is terrible. 4 plus 7 is 11. Carried. You guys carried this 12-win run. Remember that. Frost Plague. Your next card costs more. So actually, that Frost Plague won us the game, right? Now that I understand how the card works. Now that chat read the card for me, like if we didn't draw that, we couldn't finale. We would have had to roll for a random damage with Are you drinking whiskey right now? Yeah, I'm drinking whiskey right now. I may have had the first 0-3 I've had in like a year, and the situation called for it. It was a rather nasty affair. That's why the jury will reign supreme. Cheers, Glitch. Happy stay-at-home Thursday. Maybe, yeah. Jury number 1 coming in March. Caught by the wife. How did she catch me? Oh, no. how, you know, I was being so sneaky. This is nice. I think we have enough 4-cost demons that we just keep this. This card I dislike, so I'm just going to toss it. Is that also why you look like a clown? Oh, I forgot I was wearing the hat. I was like, what do you mean? I'm a judge. Like, I'm straight up a judge. What are you talking about? Literally, I forgot this was on my head. Like, I'm wearing the wig. I can't feel it upon my crown. You know what I mean? Love you, but you look dumb as hell. Well, agree to disagree. I think I look better than I can't. I can't finish that sentence. I think I look...
I must hasten.
You know I'm not a liar. I think I look like I have corporeal form. That could be interesting. Let's take this. And am very much alive. So there.
Candle much lighter.
Also, didn't I get this hat from you? Didn't I get this? Didn't I steal this hat from your parents? So careful what you say about it. I think this is your dad's hat. Glitch. And he could be listening. Just to warn you. From when me and my brother were like 10. Oh. I thought he just wore it. I thought it was just one of his favorite hats. Void collars for days and days and days and days. Void Collars for life? I don't think that hat ever touched my father's head. I bet it did. You were too young to know. I bet he wore it out, like to events. I bet he wore it to the club, to be honest. But, you know, he did. Why would that come up when you're like 7, right? If I were a gambling man. I saw it and I knew I must have it. Right, get me to 9, Pazuzu. Badonk.
Ficonicason42 wants Judge to put on aviators.
Okay, now this will solve everything. This will solve everything. All right, you think I look like a clown, babe? How about now? I got wig in my eye. Not anymore. What's up? This is the kind of guy you do run into at the club, right? And you're like, damn. That's it. Just damn. Okay, I can't see my cards anymore. Philosophy. And badonk. And we are in a bit of danger. But we come into Void Collar into Popgar heal. The Popgar healing should stabilize, right? Trolley problem is insane. He's a bit dangerous, bit mysterious, dead sexy, 100%. 100%. No question. This is honestly how I like was hoping we'd be looking today for today's stream. Imagine you're a first-time viewer, you come into someone named Judge, and this is what you get when you come in. Okay, I can't see a thing here. I think I want to play this. I think so. Judge, I'm afraid we might be battling a pre-adjustment deck. Yeah. Trolley problem, sludges, they might obliterate me. That's fine. Again, we got the whole month for the event. I'm not concerned. We'll rip 12s. We'll do it. Glad we just get a good run after those abysmal first two. Yeah, excavates. We have a couple excavates coming up, though, so that's all right. They're tapping a lot, whatever that means. Veritas is correct. You do not need to see your cards to win at Hearthstone, especially if you see a slight tinge of green. I seem to be dying. Death seems to be coming for me. Death seems to be coming for us all. I think that I have to play this and heal for 4, don't I? I don't think I kill this, though, right? I just play one of these and trade into the other. And hopefully my voids can stabilize, but really, really strong start for them. What's our treasure again? Oh yeah, mutating injection. Not necessarily that good or interesting. My face is dying. They're gonna chaos creation me. But my Fel, if they don't kill the Popgar here, they're gonna chaos creation the 2/6 maybe. No, they're going for it, but I have chaos creation, which also has lifesteal. So I think they're gonna lose. Sludge on wheels, Jesus. Who drafts one of those? All right, they low rolled this, which honestly probably doesn't matter. We're just gonna destroy them here, right? Like you just go like this. Oh.
Neither can you.
Cool. And then I think you go. I don't have any other Fel spells in hand. I definitely am playing the barrel. It's a matter of what I'm doing. I think I actually make this trade and then barrel. Now we're back up to 12. Popgar OP. This is exactly what I was saying, right? It's like I was concerned about our situation, but I feel like Popgar stabilizes. They needed to kill the Popgar with the creation, and I'm probably screwed. But since they didn't, I can heal for 1 billion. I wonder how common Sludge on Wheels is now that they've done the adjustments, like how badly they nuked that offering rate. Zap. Good roll, I think, for us right now at our current health too on the 6. Too bad I couldn't get Disciple off. I needed the healing too badly. OR gone too? Man, their deck does look better than ours. But perhaps certain circumstances are just not quite going their way. I played my coil, right? Deck Tracker says I did. Tempting to mutating injection this makes it a big target for hard removal, but maybe that's okay. Another Void Caller into another Moarg, which is pretty nice too. Problem with that is if you're going to go face, it leaves that trade open. I think I'm definitely going to play you. Maybe it's this first to make that nice trade. And then ship that. That's pretty good. On our way to double Ds? If I get double Ds, surely I just post it, right? I'm pretty sure you can post multiple runs and it just takes your best. Because if I went like 10 and then didn't get a 10 plus Warlock for the rest of the meta, I'd feel pretty silly for not submitting it. Hey Tim, how's the run? Oh, I'm thinking 12 wins, Pickle King. How's it going, buddy? I got a rock. Man, do you know what we need as a sound redemption? Maybe not need, but do you know what could work? Like, how many rocks have we gotten? Charlie Brown, dude? I got a rock? That's a classic. Why haven't I thought of that? Maybe because rocks aren't that interesting in the game? 7, 9, plus 3, plus 4?
I'm not getting any younger.
Bring back chopping block. I could do that. But it wasn't a rock. A little rock lobster as well, for good measure. Maybe I need to not care about that. I could do...
I'm not getting any younger.
This. This. And then this. That seems nice. That seems nice to have. Combine them perfectly. What I guess there's a lot of probably sources that say rock in it. You know, probably a lot of things you could do there. All right, looks like we're going for double Ds here, folks. It does indeed look like we are going for the double Ds. Oh, they also have a pop guard. Surely no chaos creation. Number 2. Nope. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pop guard's the reason why we were able to stabilize. Maybe it's the reason they're going to be able to as well. We have 3, 6, 9, 12 damage on board. Which is not enough to do murder on our opponent. That's nice with this. Dang, dude. That was pretty rude. Happen to spawn would be pretty good. I feel like I do need to tap. If I get... They don't have Alex, right? Popcar's their legendary. I think I'm tapping here. Okay. It's hoping for a spawn. Something to help take care of this. Unfortunately, I have to make more trades than I was hoping, I think. Popcar too strong, dude. Do this.
You must hasten.
This has to go. All right, let's see if they have AoE. I am in danger. Infestation would be devastating, of course. Abyssal Enforcer, a lot of good cards, would be pretty rough here. Pretty good game, I think, considering. They got rid of their, they discarded their Sludge on Wheels, thank goodness. And it is Abyssal, which is pretty good. That hurts. That hurts. I don't think I submit an 8. I don't think I submit an 8. What's in here? Tough to know if I'll be able to finish on a finale. I only have 1-3 if I do this and this. Oh, I do this. I have 5s though. Spawn? Spawn and hope for a kill on the other one? That's not spawn. 2 spawns buried in the last 7 cards. Their deck was easily better than ours. Like they just got like 2 abyssals, Sludge on Wheels. They had Excavate Sludge. It does feel a bit pre-nerf.
I'm not getting any younger. I must hasten.
Can tap another Trog. It might be the only option. It's still pretty... Be cool if we hit it. And of course, there's spawn. Yeah, pretty rough. All right, 8-2. I don't think I'm going to submit an 8-2. We'll get a better than 8-win Warlock in the month of February. Rough go. Rough go. Some pretty good pre-nerf decks still lurking around. Maybe. Probably not impossible. They had 1 Sludge. I mean, I have 2 Drill Fists, so, you know. I feel like this is about exactly where we expect this deck to go, though, right? I feel like this is about exactly where we expect this deck to go. Like 8. It's a pretty 8-win deck. It's very good, but doesn't really have the like extra busted level of stuff. For example, if this deck had 2 Sludge on Wheels, all of a sudden it goes from an 8 to a 12, right? You've got Chaos Creation, 2 Waste Removers, but you have no Sludge, right? So there's no synergy there. It's just really, it's got a lot of strong cards, but not the extra bit of synergy required, I think. So, 'tis an 8. Better than 0, I'll say. All right. The time is 6 o'clock. Let's take a quick break and see what's next. Get into one more. I'll probably stop around 7. We'll see how this run goes. We'll see how fun it is. We'll see if it's a good one to split, good one to finish. But I'll start one more here. Take a quick 4-minute break. And we'll be back with another attempt at a 12er or the tourney the notes didn't say Drill Fist was adjusted, just Miner and Burrow. Oh, really? I thought it just said Excavate was adjusted. I didn't know that they said Drill Fist wasn't adjusted, just neutrals. Interesting. Because I feel like Drill Fist was super common. But whichever, they also had Miner. They also had Miner too. Sludge on Wheels, Miner as well. But who knows? I'll be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And we'll pick from these 3 classes Right here. Hunter, Shaman, Paladin. Maybe it's time to do the best class in Arena right now. Little Shaman, maybe excavate 12 times. Could be fun. All right, be right back in 4 minutes. Testing. Testing audio. How? No. Judge. Meow. I returned. Thank you for your patience. Let's fire up a shaman. I have not played shaman since the adjustments. Apparently, it is the best class by a landslide. I think I might draft 3 Wild Paw Caverns and go 12 wins. Let's do it. Let's play. Still looking for our first. I can't hear anything. Keep testing. Sure. How about this? Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. There. Did denying the torch a bank loan do it for you, Major T? Testing audio. Wild Paw Cavern goes moo. Testing.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Fair enough. Let's get on to it. Let's go. Here we go. Barons, Brucon, Shaman. We went 0. We went 3. Then we went 8. And I don't know if anyone's keeping track of the math at home. That means next is a 12 in the sequence. Let's do it. Give me the good cards. Doc Holiday. That's a pretty good card. Doc, no dupes, Shaman. That could be fun. I can't turn down a Doc. I haven't seen a single KT the entire meta. Card's decent too, but you know I gotta go with the Doc. I gotta go with the Doc. I want to equip the Staff of the 9 Frogs. I must equip the Staff of the 9 Frogs. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. These are both pretty good. I think I'll take Don't Stand the Fire. Kel with reincarnate is Turbo Pog. No way. Reincarnate your own KT and then, you know, whatever. Just then what is the 4 mana excavate 1 something? Let's go. Don't Stand in the Fire. Wild Paw Cavern. Maybe I'll still draft 3 of them anyway. I don't like that card. Frostbite is pretty nice. Gear Grub is really good too, but this is a class card, which is more interesting. Will I get elementals? I am a singleton deck, remember? Maybe. So it could be that you just want a tram mechanic here. 1 Living Prairie. What do you guys think? Chat, what does chat think here? Tram mechanic or Living Prairie? Tram is a pretty dang good 1-drop. If we're going to do a Doc Holiday deck, how many elementals are we really getting? A bunch? Maybe still. Or maybe not that many. I don't think it's going to be Rune Dagger. Let's also take a moment to see that our Hearth Arena score is 100 for the time being. Good stuff. Yeah, you reincarnate anything on Kelsey. Yeah, no, for sure. And then you have 2 KTs with Spellburst active again, right? So you're ready to go to steal 2 things or steal... Wait, hold up. How does that work? Yeah, double what you kill, right? How many elementals do you need to make it worth it? Honestly, probably like 3 that cost less than this. We got like a Nimbus. I'd still draft 2 Nimbuses too. I had a 12-win Doc deck with no dupes. Or an 8-win deck with 4 Living Prairies. Yeah, that's pretty good. No dupes could be fun with Doc. Tough to say. Easy Prairie? You think I'll get that many elementals? It's hard to say easy Prairie when it requires synergy that you don't have, right? But it's a class card, whatever. Maybe we'll see some elementals. These cards are maybe less interesting. Let's summon some Murlocs. That could be fun. Sunspot's great. Keeping our eyes open for elementals. Corporal can be rude. Sure. Shroomskavate OP. Lightning Storm I like, but not over a Shroomskavate here. Aftershocks, AoE for days. Still no signs of any elementals. Easy Tendies, easy life. A nice Bunkus. Dark Puncher, 58.1. What? Avalanche. Not worth taking Lightning Storm. There's an elemental. I could take that elemental. I feel like Starlight Whelp is a little more consistent. How much do I try to force this? Will I be able to discover any elementals either? I need a Nimbus or two is what I need. A little awkward here. This is good. I think I'll just take a Whelp. I still got time. Now we start the elemental train. This is what I need. Now they're going to start rolling in. Greedy Partners, great. Shockhoppers. Oh my god. Sleepbreaker and Shockhopper? How could you do this to me? I need both of those desperately. Which is better? Stats say Sleepbreaker. And it probably is Sleepbreaker, right? Like a Wind Chill is probably on average better than an Overload card without Pack the House in. And the stat line's probably close. More for my Greedy Partner. There is something to be said about starting on one. I also feel like Shock is more common. Is that true? I feel that way. I don't know if it's true. Sleet's pretty dang good. Let's grab it. Ooh, new totem. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's try it. This is also good. Let's try new totem. Spirit Mount versus Cyclopean. Spirit Mount Aftershocks. I don't actually have that much, but the stats are kind of fine. I'm just going to keep taking Shaman cards, you know? I think it could be fun to keep taking Shaman cards. A Tidal Wave. These are garbage, so might as well just hold on to a Tidal Wave. Seems reasonable. Rune-Fueled Golem's decent. I need a Shockhopper. I need a couple ones. I want a Shockhopper. I really want the 1-mana 2/2 that gives you a tradable oil. That would be really good. Elixir's nice. These are garb, so easy pick there. More 2s? Tuskar, I guess. Looking for a little bit better quality than what we've seen. Cactus is good. Cactus is good. Shouldn't have any issues getting Greedy Partner active. Jade Lightning versus Azurite Chaingang. Let's go Jade. It's a Shaman card. We like Shaman cards. Probably Tour Guide. Something to do on turn 1. We're actually seeing quite a few weak cards here, but usually there's something like that's good enough. Like it's 2 terrible cards and a decent one or something. Tour Guide me. Yeah, for the Toa. This could have been an insane Shark Puncher deck. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I think it's about time we get one dupe. I don't really have a... I mean, I'm not taking a Jug. You guys think I force? I could take Rune Dagger with Aftershocks in title. But come on. Excavate number 2? What do you guys think? It's so close to a perfect no-dupe deck with Doc. I think the best pick has to be Shroomscavate, but like we could break the rules and just make our deck worse for fun. A few spell damage considerations. It's going to be awkward when you don't draw it. One dupe with Doc. Because you really do want to play Doc on curve, right? Hearth Arena thinking Shroomscavate is worse than Jug. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. You know what? Screw it. I think this is probably still the best, but let's just take Rune Dagger and make it perfect. Digging straight down anyway. Now Shockhopper. Easy. Easy peasy. I told you I wanted a Spyglass. Remember? Remember how I was like, dude, give me that Spyglass. If I take Party Portal, what's up with that? Though it's worthless after you play the dock. Yeah, but if I play the dock, then whatever, right? I'm happy with our decisions. Turn 2 Elixir. Turn 2 Frostbite. We have 12 spells. What do you guys think? Spyglass or Portal? I've never played Spyglass before, so I'm not exactly sure how powerful it ends up being. Portal is kind of cheeky. Portal Don't Stand in the Fire is pretty nice. They all suck? What is good? I feel like Portal has been one of my better treasures. The only treasure I feel like has been really good is Bubba. Bubba has been insane. Other than that, what's good other than Bubba? I feel like Portal has been one of my better ones. Sidekick, Sidekick is obviously very good. Haven't been offered that. Holy Book is good. I haven't been offered that either. I feel like Sidekick's better though, right? Man, Holy Book's actually got to be insane. It doesn't destroy it, does it? Does it silence and destroy and summon Holy Book, or does it just silence and summon? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane. Yeah, I haven't been offered Sidekick or Holy Book yet. I'd pick Spyglass of these three. And that's what I'm thinking. I haven't been offered Spyglass, so it could be fun to try. Trying to think of any other good treasures we've had. We've had Hunter's Insight a few times. Feels like most treasures are not good. We just had Mutating Injection, which is good. I feel like Mutating Injection is fine enough. Cheaper Blessing of Kings, just not necessarily what you want to do with a treasure. I've gotten Bubba like 4 times though. Let's go with Spyglass. Let's just give it a try and see what happens. All right, I'm going to take a screenshot of this in case it does extraordinarily well. Pretty fun to have a Doc holiday deck with 0 dupes. And let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's true. Information as well. Yeah, for 1 mana, it seems pretty good. They shouldn't just take out all the really good treasures, like Amalgamate, just because they are truly nuts. I don't know. What was the purpose? What deck wanted Amalgamate? In duels, even. Like, where was Amalgamate going to fit in?
Burns with holy fire.
Do you feel the storm coming?
All right, where's my Doc? I mean, I can't really argue with that start. Where's my Doc? Give me the Doc. Oh my god, are you seeing this? Elemental, elemental, elemental. I'm gonna have none left for my Living Prairie. What I'll do is I'll get my Starlight Wealth to help trigger that. Holy crap. Dude, what is this start? Don't even bother drawing me Wild Paw Cavern, please. It's completely unnecessary. Don't even bother. And then I can fill in the curve with a Wind Chill? Oh boy. What is this? Constructed Elemental Shaman? For real? Yeah, where's Scar? No kidding. Absurd. Wow. Full board removal? How dare you? 3 mana 4/5 Rut. Seems good. Mustard. Seems like I might bunkus that. Darn, but I have this. How could you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? They're gonna full trade. You know what? I don't care. This is active. Don't care. I want a Pyros, I guess, right? Elementals for life. And why don't we... Yeah, I'll Wind Chill a thing. Will I? Golden Curve? I'll do it. Guarantee the bunkus active. Miss Magma Rager. Did they buff Magma Rager? Was that 2 mana? Please, or what did I look? What did I look at? I just skipped Magma Rager. Is it 1 mana maybe? Maybe then it would be good. Or is it still 3? Is that one that's just going to remain untouched forever? I'm imagining 2 of those 1/1s and the weapon are coming into the 4/3. Oh, Hand of a Doll. Still a pretty good bunkus. I can do Frostbite first. I think I will. Nice coin, guy. Nice coin, friend. All right, I'm running out of stuff. I'm running out of stuff. Fuel me. Maybe that's better to play afterwards. Do something like this. And then come into these two. That could be nice. Four mana 6/6? Holy crap, dude. The buffs. We've seen so much of this card today. First time it has not been active. Look for a weapon. Clear one of these buoys. I think look for a weapon over 6/6. Wow, those are some weapons right there. I could take them all now, and I've got the tidal wave 8/8, which is kind of fun. Is it better than the others though? Probably not. Both of these are so good. And this is just so juicy right now, right? You don't know that there's going to be a good tidal wave setup though. I wonder which of these is better. I think the pick is Hammer, but it's pretty dang close. Okay. Get rid of all my lads. And let's play Corporal. Give them a little bit of a threat to have to handle. Coming to double 4 is probably next. Five mana, Hammer of Wrath. Got him. All right, tons of AoE in hand. I think we just start trying to eliminate them. Bloop, bloop. Back to being a normal judge after all these years. After all these years of undercover work at the circus. Oh my god. Time to get some order in this court. Badlands Bandits. I do have quite a bit of... Wow, what the heck is that giant taunt doing over there? I have Aftershocks, which is deal 1 thrice, which seems pretty perfect. I think I'll play it. Pew, pew, pew! Because then I pop the Divine Shield with ease. Make this glorious trade and then slam a Cavern. We take those. Spicy Mage? How many Void Scriptures does it have? Let's take a look. Oh! Don't... Dude, that... I don't know what it is. I just can't help but smile and giggle when is that just the dose effect? You know? I just can't help but smile and giggle to that reaction. Are you kidding me, dude? I'll never get it. Trick Totem. Oh my god. How have I not been offered a Trick Totem this meta? So good. 3 Firelens portals, a couple big boys up at the top. What with a Penguin? The Guardian? Pretty sick. But I just can't get my eyes off this Trick Totem Celestial Trick Totem combo. Like, you got yourself a winner here. Ramping up to those 10s with Mind Apocalypse. Mage is pretty fun right now. I do have to say, Mage, pretty fun. Okay. Do I have my hat on still? No. Okay, good. Lightning Storm. Give that Reborn a bonk. See what's in the cutter? It's pretty good too. All right, let's get the taunt. Sure, why not? Should I? Maybe this is just better. Maybe who cares? Ah, that's tight. 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 You know what? Forget it. We're gonna do this. Who cares about a taunt? Who cares about a taunt? I don't care about a taunt. I care about removing their next board and then murdering them. That seems good. Why you wearing that curly mullet anyway? This is my natural hair. My other hair that you see all the time is actually a wig. Major. Honestly, the reason I'm wearing this is because I am the judge. I am the judge. Everybody knows. It was redeemed via channel point rewards, 50,000 for me to be the judge today. For me to be myself. How many? What is this? How do you have so many of these? What is this? Reasonable draw. Become murdered. All right, 1-0. So it begins. Shaman, king of the arena. Not a bad game. However, we did not play a single Dr. Holiday, which I find, quite frankly, unacceptable. Doc? Doc? All right, got ourselves a lock. Perhaps misunderstood. Let's keep the frostbite and see what else we can find. I also want to play Spyglass. This is another card I want to play. Doctor, give me the news. That's a classic.
Job's done.
I got a bad case of loving you. Great tune, dude. Pushing the DMCA rules there. I've been all over Twitch again, man. There was a time when DMCA sweeps happened and people lost their accounts and everyone panicked. And now everyone just plays copyrighted music again. Like everybody, everywhere I go. As a judge, I cannot condone. Like everywhere I go, people are just playing copyrighted music. What are rules? What are laws? Oh no, dude. It'd help if like anyone knew what the actual rules were at any given time on Twitch. Somebody call a doctor. But not for me. That's pretty rude of you to do here. Might even... Oh. Blah. I wanted to just play this. I think I still will. I think I will. Rules are meant to be broken. I thought rules were meant to be followed. Have I been doing rules wrong the whole time? Oh man, I had no idea we were supposed to be breaking them. Nice dodge. Ah, oh, darn it all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Desecrated Graveyard. Pretty clean way to handle it. The first 4/4 anyway. With a nice mount. And Frost. See what else they come up with there. And if that lives, you got the Jade Lightning too. Judge, did you play your 3 traditional Hearthstone games to advance the quest? No, but I didn't. I should, right? How long do I have? When does this end? I want to get all the signatures, of course. How long do I have to do that? Dodged. Ogre go face. Classic. Is this lowest health? Lowest attack. Oh my sweet heavens.
In her name.
Are you kidding me? Who is this person? Can I have a lightning storm, please? Wouldn't say no to a lightning storm here. I should probably trade and heal the minion, no? My face is in a bit of damage, or in a bit of danger, I mean. All right, just get it. Just get it, dude. So close. So close. right, well, I've got it for next time, I guess. See how many trades they make. I always liked Graveyard. Me too. Graveyard is what Wild Paw should be, you know? They actually have to work a bit for it. We just get it for free. And it doesn't consume our cards. Okay, a lot of trades come in. And, oh! Dude, I lose. I lost. And they get a 4/4? Send help. Where, I say, where is my dog? Where is my dog? Yeah. Okay. I think I need to start toteming. I'm running out of stuff, man. And I think I'm going to do this. Try to greet as many stats as I can. I am done. He's on a holiday. Yeah, no kidding. Our deck is pretty good, but I need to draw not like poop in order to take advantage of it. And not just Doc, I mean. I need Cactus Cutter, Needle Rock for some draw. I haven't seen my treasure yet. I haven't seen my damn, dude, that's so good. I haven't seen my excavates yet, right?
The courage of man shall not fail.
Just seeing all my garbage twos and nothing else. Runeshield Golem. Sometimes you're amazing at drawing. That's true. That kind of drawing, exquisite. I do not have a Hex. A Hex I do not have, so let's go as wide as we possibly can. And ignore that and hope they don't have any AoE, and we live forever. And there's something. I've been murdered by that card so many times today. Like, stop it, please. Please stop. So, guess we'll just die? That was, like, our deck is pretty good, but we kind of drew every one of our weakest cards there, did we not? Sludge on Wheels Gamer. Okay. Pre-nerf Warlock, probably, or what? They had respect until that, I think, right? Okay, well, that wasn't even close. We've had a theme today of just getting absolutely murdered by superior decks for most of the day. That has been a common one, but hey, it's only our first loss. Maybe we can see either our legendary or our treasure in this game. Possibly. Could be cool. Even if it doesn't hit something good, I kind of just want to see them, right? Another Warlock? We're just playing nothing but pre-nerf Warlocks today, dude. This is probably one of the bad ones, right? I have so many twos, I don't need to keep Elixir. I have so many twos, the math checks out. There it is, the math. There it is. Behold. I even played Wildpaw Cavern on 3 that game, and it wasn't even close.
It's completely safe.
Needed kind of anything else to back it up. More sludge? For real, though. So many sludge locks today, dude. Sludge was nerfed, guys. Sludge was nerfed. What are you doing? 1-1, another sludge lock. My God. Sweet beans. Call in the finishers. Maybe just need a little more time to not be murdered by sludge locks.
Drink with me, friend.
So chaos creation OTK lock or
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Rune Dagger Aftershock's looking kind of cool. At some point in my life.
My will is not my own.
Honestly, I think we're just going face here. I got Rune Dagger, Tidal Wave. Gonna have to trade this dragon back in, but I want to play around these sludges. The trades on board aren't great for them, and their cards are very strong with a lot of potential, so I just kind of want the game to be over. Good lord. Yeah, pretty good 1-in-1 deck once again. This is one of those days where just like one win seems like the most dangerous win record to be at all. Cheeky strategy, taking a 25% to clear that. Raise dead a couple more sludges. We're getting chaos creation to 100%, right? Like there's no way. Joke's on you, son. I got tendrils. Get wrecked. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I have to trade it. I have to. I believe a 10-gallon hat. Not bad. Not bad. I guess we'll do this. Okay. No more healings. Just got to be worried about that. Oh, chaos creation. And there's Doc. Finally, there's Doc. Our deck is a lot better when we have a staff of the 9 frogs. Yeah, Chris, interesting. Wildplow has a higher win rate when played on 4 over 3. Probably just because if you played it on 3, it means you had to coin. Yeah, with that disadvantage. I think that would make a lot of sense. All right. Doc, get in there. I don't care what else I get. I'm always docking. I want to keep as many light cost minions on the board as I can here. Because if they do have chaos creation, I want all those sludges just eaten up by garbage. Don't Stand in the Fire is great. Seeing some of our better cards here. Dock and Don't Stand in the Fire. Very nice. You know what docking is? Yeah, like docking your boat. Absolutely. I hear you. Trolley problem? I don't care about a trolley problem. I don't care about Lucille. Scary deck. That's a lot of sludge. I think like the Brewmaster ideas and trying to greed a ton of sludge, like maybe there was better ideas. Just getting stuff out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually over-equip Rune Dagger for lethal. I have lightning bolts. Let's get frogs. More frogs, the better. Okay, 2-in-1. Man, scary deck at 1-in-1. Another, like, pretty solid list. Almost going to 1-in-2 today. After seeing some really strong stuff from our opponents. Crazy what's going on today, man. But one win at a time. I did take a screenshot of this, right? I did indeed. That's good news. That's good news. Ah, excellent. Djupthav. Djupthav is pronounceable. Oh no, this is a legendary DJ. DJ Upthav. Yeah, this is legit. It's all good here. Nothing to worry about here. I'll toss those 3s. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for DJ Upthav. course. Good draw. A nice runic carvings. Sure.
Buying or selling.
Man, what is this? Everyone's a warlock. And with sludge. Everyone's just a completely broken warlock today, to be honest. And I'm not expecting anything different from DJ Upthav.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
Yep, strong pick from Peddler. Let's see what the lad is. Oof. The smokestack as well. Quite rude. May I have one of your cards, please? That's pretty disgusting. I think I want that wind chill in hand for more cycle because we're running out of stuff. Like, it's just nowhere near as good for them to come back with the trolley problem here. 1,000 win warlock, so probably not a bot. No. Honestly, I don't think their name pattern quite matches it either. Right? The name is like pronounceable, which usually the bots aren't. Maybe it was a long time classic bot. I don't think that name is like, if it were before bot era, I might not even think anything, right? Whereas some of the bots now, you would obviously go look at that and be like, okay, a bunch of random letters. Okay, we coining. What are we doing? Coining an imp gang boss. Could be a good mount. Be a good mount here. Could even freeze that boy. I think it makes a lot of sense to do this. Try to stem some of those stats. Cool. It means deep sea in Norwegian. There they do most of their raving in the sea, right? Where DJ Upthav would thrive. Hey, coil's fine as long as it's not another smokestack. I'm serious for once. It means deep sea. Okay. All right. Straight up, DJ Upthav means deep sea. Confirmed, not random. I don't have any taunts. I could become Smork. I become Smork? Master of the Universe? What did they do last turn? Why don't they have any minions on board? Oiled and forged. Sure. He remixes pirate shanties. Sick. I'd listen to that. Dude, snipes both my boys? Good lord. Perfect hits. Perfect hits on this guy. I'm gonna rip out the hammer here. I'm gonna trade this. Hammer is coming down because I'm going to draw Doc soon. Oiled and forged. The way I like my women. Forged. In hot irons. Hot magma. DJ Upthav, what do you got for me? A T problem? Getting rid of a defuse? Don't care. Tell me something I care about. Trapdoor Spider? I especially don't care. This person is getting hard bunked here. No way. I don't have any elementals. Should I bunk this? It feels like a decent bunk to me. And freeze one. I think a good bunking could go a long way here. But I guess I'll draw first. Sacrifice a 2/3. To save a 2/4. Pretty noble. And next turn, we get Hunter Hero Power. Game over. Upgrade your hero power to Hunters. 6 stuff. Maybe this deck will be the one. Maybe this deck will be the one. I'm thinking if we end this right now, probably one more game. Finish this tomorrow to start the stream. And maybe we have an entry to the preliminaries in Pilguy's tournament. Maybe. We got 29 days to do a couple good runs. So come on, I think odds are with us. We'll see though. I've had some pretty terrible months. If we remember, what was it, like 2 years ago, Dual Class Arena? I maybe had 2 good runs the whole month. That meta was Garbo. DJ Upthab, what's up, buddy? Hit me with that next beat, dude. Oh yeah, that I'm trapped in the same game like every game, dude. Like, what is this? I've seen like, have we seen Popcar every game in the last 3? I'm losing it over here. Holy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Doesn't look like Frostbite works as well as I want here. It's probably just this. Use hero power. Do murder upon. Go face. And thank God we have Hunter Hero Power because we're running out of stuff. Just got to keep using that. Doc, Shy Girl. Wild Paw, Shy. Excavates, Shroomscavate, Digging Straight Down, very shy. Haven't seen our Starlight Whelp. That could even be good. Elixir Cactus for Drawer. Watching yesterday's VOD, it turns out Veritas was responsible for me missing the Moonberry. Yeah, Veritas is banned for life. Wait, why was that? Because when he said go left or whatever, he did say that while you were here, I think yesterday, right? Oh, if you didn't tell Judge he can wall jump? No, I had it like solved without the wall jump. I was good. Just doing it, just taking it a little extra. I was good. I had it. Because I'm just tempoing this, huh? And we just keep on hero powering. Every turn we deal a little more damage. They gotta be terrified to tap at this point. Very well, a large lad approach. High top deck, don't stand in the fire. Shroomscavate. That's quite good. Why don't I play that card? Oh my gosh. Is that lethal? That seems to be lethal, doesn't it? by 4 even. Holy heck, you guys are so nice to me, just lurking as it's just like a Veritas. Yes, he's banned for life, right? And the source of all life's problems. Of course, of course. Very good. I had that room, you tell him, I had that room pretty much mastered before I learned the simple technique of wall jump. This will be my last game today, folks, coming to the end of the stream. We will continue this lovely dock deck to start the stream tomorrow on a Friday, no less. Hopefully, we can win a whole bunch more games tomorrow. Brutal start to today, but it evened out, right? That eight, what was it? 8-win deck was pretty solid. This is going fine. But that start, holy freaking heck. I'm gonna toss the Shroomskavate and keep the rest. That is not what I would have chosen to replace it, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Balotelli, the Warlock. I can't believe it. If they have Popgar, this game is definitely rigged. It is ridiculous, dude. Is that 4 or 5 Warlocks in a row? All of them have had Popgars so far? Please let me out of this endless loop. I'm just playing nothing but pre-nerf Warlocks. Which, like, we're doing fine. I gotta keep an eye out. I might have to use the other tracker. It doesn't look like my tracker's keeping track of this run. The last thing it kept track of... Okay, where's the arena tab? I do have them saved on stream. Might mean something. The last thing my tracker kept track of was the 0-3. Give me a break, dude. It stopped. Look at this. Look at this. 0-3. Yep, all good. I guess I'll stop keeping track now. Thanks, tracker. But I need a working tracker for the event. I'm gonna be coining out Doc early. I can't, dude. I'm out. This is so boring. I'm so bored. I am so unbelievably bored. It's the same deck every game. How is this even happening? Like, actually, how is this even happening, dude? I guess I have to trigger this anyway, so might as well feed them the Frostbite. And chill. I wanted to check my deck tracker, but it's not working. Have we played anything other than Warlocks this entire run? This isn't 5 in a row, is it? 5 Sludge Locks in a row? Or did we play another class? We played a Paladin, right? We played a Paladin, I think. Eat my frog, sir. I hope you like frog. I know. I'm aware of that. Maybe I might have to switch to Hearthstone deck tracker for this month, because it actually keeps track. Firestone's been kind of glitching out for the last like 2 months and not keeping track of my runs. Hollow A-bomb is rather large. I think I'll do this. I guess I could set up the prairie, but I'm even greedier than that, so I'm gonna do this. To armor and draw a corporal. I want another elemental. I want my Hop Shockus. Barrel of Sludge for 5 to kill it? Wow. Pretty good totem. Pretty good totem. Ugh, I don't want to play these. Don't make me do it. How dare you? I guess I don't need an elemental from the past when I've got such large frogs. Definitely playing Prairie here. Tough to keep up when I keep summoning a larger and larger frog. Gotta be tough.
I smell golden in their waters.
Sunspot Dragoon, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Fine. Forget it. Forget the elemental. I sunspot your dome. That's more face damage. Done. Think I care about a living prairie? All right. Didn't see a ton of their deck. We did see the one Sludge on Wheels, so hard to really make a call on what their deck was entirely. But we have seen what? Like 4 Sludge on Wheels and like 3 Popgars this run. Like that's no good. This has to be lethal somehow, surely. Surely. Get out of my way, frog. I just got booked. This deals 6? Does this deal 6 or 4? How does this work? I think I'll just play this. This'll save me.
If only I had some warm soup.
Only I had some warm soup. You and me both, buddy. Another Bunkus, pretty useless.
I'm coming.
Okie dokie. Another large frog it is. Yeah, 2, 1, and 1. Like it does count as dying. Oh my god, Pill Guy, how can I not update that, buddy? Buddy, oh, we are having a day now, my friend. Oh man, not all that bad. We are a winning streamer. We had an 8 and 3. I want to say Warlock, right? Sludgeless. Well, it had Popgar. I was a part of the problem. Yeah, Lock 1 8. Lock 1 8, which seemed reasonable for the deck. Now I've got myself a Doc Holiday Shaman. You made it sound like a 12. Well, just in comparison to the 0 and the 3, it was quite nice to not get devastated so harshly. All right, 4 and 1, ending now. 4 and 1, we're out of here. Ending the stream at 4 and 1, and continuing tomorrow. Hill Guy, by the way, I'm curious. I don't know how well this deck will do, but out of nowhere, my deck tracker just stopped keeping track of my runs. I might switch to HS Replay, but like, if this run goes 12, I might talk to you and be like, hey, can I get an audit? Like, what the heck? I mean, it's the best class. I'll probably go 12 with it again this month. If I were to go 12 with it here. Like, what the heck, dude? I think I'm going to have to switch to the other tracker. This one's been on the fritz. It only kept track of my 0-3. I don't need a tracker? Oh, what do I need to submit? Okay, never mind, Pill Guy. You keep doing a good job, buddy. I need 3 screenshots. Yeah, okay, I need 0-0. I need score. What's the third one? Maybe Sleet will find me lethal.
Frost bites sharper than
Yeah, tracker tracks police only and then stops. I know, right? Doesn't look like lethal, but this is still pretty good. Cool. Deck list. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's easy. I got the deck list. Forget it. We'll keep using Firestone, even though it trolls me daily. I do have the deck list. I don't need it, like, submitted via the tracker. I can just screenshot it on screen. That's all good then. As you were. Gotta give it to our opponent. They did handle quite a few frogs, but the problem is each frog is even bigger than the last. Meaning next turn, yet a larger frog enters the arena. What can you do about that, right? Sludge barrel on my frog. That's a lot of resources on one measly frog, sir. Ginormous taunt. Do I still not have lethal? Can you stop? I have lethal because of you, right? Lethal all day. Lethal all night. Lethal till I die. I even have aftershocks to get rid of some stuff if I needed. I summon a 7/7 frog. If you have a really, really long deck, like a 12-inch deck, like it goes all the way across the screen, right? Then you might need some sort of tool to help manage that. All right, 4-1. That's where we're going to stop today, folks. It is 7:10. It is past my bedtime or whatever. Whatever, dude. We're stopping here. We're going to continue this tomorrow to start the stream at 1 p.m. sharp. Okay? I'll see you then. Let's find somebody to raid. In the meantime, I think it could be fun if that person that we raided was named. It'd be fun if that person was named. How about we raid? What do we say hi to Zeddy today? We were talking about Zeddy earlier. More investigation was required. Zeddy is he playing Twist? Is Twist existing? I thought they canceled Twist. Was Twist not deleted? I'm gonna go find out. I thought they deleted Twist and for 2 months. Weren't they gonna do that? Has it been 2 months since that happened already? All right, apparently there's a new Twist season, which is news to me. Let's go see what that's all about. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Happy Thursday. Almost done the week. Finish this off on the morrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.